And I've got a few questions for tonight, another bit of a pub quiz again. I am going to be over in the SimRacersArms voice channel. We've already got Lewis Marlowe over there, so I'm going to pop in and say hello to Lewis. Hi Lewis. I'm fine, how are you? What do you think of the Porsche at Virginia International as a starter? So we've had to go lower on the grid size. We've had to drop down to 28 grid slots so we can get hold of Virginia. So I thought it was worth doing that because I do like Virginia myself. So excellent. He certainly is. Right, I'll catch you in a moment, Lewis. So there's Lewis over in voice chat. If you want to join Lewis and myself over in Discord voice, the SimRacersArms Discord link is down in the description below. I have got another camera set up this evening, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I'm not quite happy with it at the moment, so I'm going to leave it where it is. I've positioned chat so I can read it a little bit easier. I have got a thing I want to try a bit later as well, so I can read chat a lot more conveniently, but I don't know whether it's going to work just yet. So we've got a few things to try. So I'll be ready. The lobby name is simply at SimRacersArms, no password. We are going to go for 10 minutes of qualifying. We're going to go for 15 minutes plus 1 lap. Fuel is on, authentic, tyre usage is authentic, and we'll leave Force Realistic driving aids to yes for now and see how we get on. We can I can never remember which way around it is. Opponents maximum grid size, as you've just heard, is 28, so we can utilise a few extra circuits this evening. It opens up a couple of extra circuits. And we have got 4 track limits and a speed limit of 90 kilometers an hour. And the first race is ready to go. Are we hovering over the refresh within the lobbies? Have you found me? Here we go. Got a new frame around me as well this evening. A nice bit of blue frame. Feel like I've been put in a box. Welcome to the stream. It is still very chilly in here, but I dare say I will lose the gilet and the jumper at some point. My lovely wife has provided a semi-fresh coffee. I say semi-fresh, she delivered it to me about half an hour ago. Yep, it's lukewarm. Right, thank you for the likes. Right, who's going to be the first in? No password, SimRacersArms. So I thought, picking up on what we did on Thursday last week, that I would prepare some more questions and have a bit of a SimRacersArms puzz quiz as we go through the evening, just for fun, just for giggles. So I got a few questions. Kevin M, have you noticed something else? Have you noticed something? Have you noticed the colour of your tyre? I believe that denotes 6 months. 6 months of support from Kevin M. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for that. Fanatec sponsored driver. Nice. Well, it's not actually sponsorship as such. However, there is an affiliate link if you'd like to click it down below. And I know a few of you out there have been clicking on that link. I've had another email today saying that a tiny little portion of what you've spent has come in my way. So I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Kevin M, now can you go help in the warehouse? There's been some digs there. I noticed somebody did a live stream from the Sim Expo, and somebody put a live comment of because I don't think Fanatec were there, and somebody put, I dare say they'll turn up 2 months late. So anyway, they're getting a bit of grief. I'm going to put my gloves on. Not so much for me wheel, but at this time of year it's for the cold. We've just crept above 15 degrees in the studio. So we got Lewis Marlowe in the lobby and in voice chat, and we've got Eddie Gearknob. Gravy Legs is in. We'll wait a little bit longer. You see, certain things have got to happen before we can get going on these. just a couple of things have got to happen. We've got to have another few drivers, and we've got to have another few likes. It's as simple as that. So if you haven't hit the like already, please consider doing so. And welcome along. Right, we are on low latency on YouTube, but there seems to be a lag already. We shall get rotating round. So how are you guys out in the YouTube land? Lewis is looking forward to this first race around Virginia International. Turn 1's always the biggest challenge here. That nasty little hairpin causes enough trouble. Luckily it opens up on the exit. And I must say I've been a bit kind of scratching my head on the video that went out the weekend. It's done remarkably well for some reason. I think I know where it is, because I've changed the way I do something in YouTube and it seems to have worked, but I don't know how long it'll work for, and it's all within YouTube, so it's all above board. But yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Kevin M, I do like the blue board, and that looks nice. Yeah, I thought I'd have a bit of a change. I thought we'd go, this is my being all artistic now, this is my blue period. we may change colours again one day. Right, I think we need to get rotating round, and I dare say it'll fill up once we start moving, as it usually does. Nuff is in, Coast Lap is in. Welcome along, everybody. Just let the non-regulars know. Oh, I can't type and talk. Didn't get a chance. Didn't quite work. Is that blue border thick enough? Do we think it needs to be a tiny, tiny bit thicker? Or shall we leave it like that? And let me know if sound is okay as well, because I've been fiddling, as you can see, and playing with things. And then I had an audio issue yesterday because I plugged in a secondary webcam. We're probably not going to utilise tonight. I might make sure it works properly before I start tinkering with it. So we're going to go hello and welcome. Big smiley face. Kevin M, in my honest opinion, it's fine. Thank you very much. Can you hear the game sound? That's the other thing as well. Niblets in, Nuff's in, Gravy Legs is in, Eddie Gear Knob, what a name. Lewis Marlowe's in, and also in Discord voice chat. There's a link down below to the SimRacersArms Discord. That's where you can jump into chat with me and Lewis, or Lewis and I. Right, I'm going to have a little toot around, because I haven't driven on Virginia for a little while. Safety car is a little bit in the way. We need to have a word with the clerk of the course. Oh, we've got somebody else joining us. My headphones are a little bit loud. Hi, Pete. Bonjour. Bananas. Yeah, it's 4:15. I thought you asked me what the time was in French. That's how good my French is. It is indeed no password. SimRacersArms. Yeah, what we did last night. Yeah, I kept falling into the habit of not being on the brakes quick enough, hard enough and long enough on these, and then I got caught out behind Smudge. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Could be. Catch you guys in a second. So we have got Petrolhead and Lewis in Discord voice if you want to join those guys and have a giggle. We're just having a little conversation about last night's driving in the championship. Pete's having trouble with his not trouble, he's having problems calibrating his pedals and getting them to work as he thinks they should and to fit his style of driving. Slow, hello. You're in for a bit. Excellent. What we like to see. Welcome along. Thanks for joining the stream. So, I gotta keep saying so. Stop saying so. There's no need for it. Apart from the little webcam frame adjustment that we've got, hello, on the grass, we have got some regulars on the old emojis. We've got the commentator's curse, and he's brought along some refreshed friends. So we've got the old cold tyres, which has been updated. Needs a little tweak. It's not quite right, but it's nearly there. And Cold Tyres has got a cousin. Can we guess what Cold Tyres' cousin is? Cold Tyres' cousin is Warm Tyres. And for when things get really, really door banging, they've both got a cousin called Crowbar. Crowbar's in the house. Ding, ding, ding. Ready to have a fight. If the door banging gets a little bit out of hand. Oh, hello. Can't push buttons and drive. Right. We are gonna just calm the tyres down a little bit down the straight. Definitely Warm Tyres. And you've got to behave yourself, otherwise I'll get the crowbar out. So cooling these tyres there. You've got the red tread. Oh dear. This is a better way of cooling the tyres. You need to watch the footage back, to be honest. Well, you know, Smudge had me pinged against the pit wall, the entire length of Kyle Army pit wall. so I couldn't get down the inside of him into the corner, which was fair enough. So we managed that. And then if you watch back the little tap on the fender going into the hairpin at the top of the hill, he'd still got his steering straight because he was sliding straight on, and it was only when I tapped him that he started turning the wheel. Now admittedly I did tap him, I put my hand up to that one, but his braking was a bit strange. He braked very early, and then for some reason he was still straight up until the moment that I touched him, and then he attempted to get around the corner. So that one needs revision, that one does. But I'll take it if he doesn't want to own up, because I definitely touched him. It was the tiniest little tap. Yeah, these cars are brilliant for close racing. Yeah. Craigs, hello, how are you? Look at that. I even remembered to say your name properly. I just got into the lobby at the last second. Ooh, hello, not to miss the race. I'd like to be able to put a lap in. I also noticed something as well with the music in the background. Let me know if it's too loud, because it's supposed to, what they call duck. Every time I speak, it's supposed to react and duck underneath my voice. However, when I look back at the last stream that we did on Thursday, it wasn't auto ducking, so I need to have a look at that. I don't know what's broke there. Let me know if it's any good. Too loud, not loud enough. Need it louder, Matt. We need to drown you out. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button, maybe subscribing. Oh, get round. Whatever lap time I do, it's not going to be very good. Car behind went wide as well. Stay on. Could get it turned in there. Understeer there. Don't think this setup that I used on Pile Army is much good for Virginia. There we go. Getting warm already. What's that all about? Off comes the gilet as you get a close-up of the top of my head. Kevin M, am I reading that right, Matt? 2,100 subscribers. Kevin, I've changed one thing in YouTube, and something went very kind of off the charts with Saturday's video, and it did it again today at the same time, and I need to look to understand why exactly what it's done. I expected more, don't get me wrong, but for what it's done, I don't expect that figure to stay there. Let's put it that way. You know, when we had the quite a while ago, we had the record number of likes on the channel, and then the next morning, like, they took 30 away or something daft. I think it's a bug like that somewhere. So let's have a look. 15 laps. I'm gonna go for plenty of fuel on this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick at that. I'm not gonna miss about. Let's go, people. So if you want a particular car track combination, let me know in YouTube chat. I've also got a few questions tonight, kind of pub quizzy, just for fun. And once we what we got 11 likes and 11 or 12 likes and 21 people watching according to the YouTube stat, and we'll wait for it to build a little bit more. Probably around 6 o'clock we'll start with some questions. The first one looks okay. Has anybody seen any of Dakar? I've been watching some of the Dakar on the old YouTube. Sadly, somebody died. I think it was yesterday, which is not that unusual. It's very unfortunate, but not that unusual for Dakar. And I did see a little clip. It wasn't a long video, and it was to do with the way they run the motorbikes. I didn't qualify third, did I? That was a bit of a shock. Oh, the front tyres are a bit slidey. You've got cold tyres. Not for long. Thank you, Kevin. Yes, well on my way. Well, we'll give it another few days. If that number stays as it is, we'll start believing it in another couple of days. But at the moment, you can bounce these off the curbs. Average Mike, hello, how are you? How is it in beautiful, sunny and warm Sweden? We had snow overnight, tiny little dusting of snow overnight here in the centre of the UK, and we had slightly more the day before. The car had a very, very slight powder across it. However, the temperature did dip very cold last night. I think we're down to, well, for us it's cold. I think -3. Gone straight back into brick mode. Let's talk about the weather. Short shift, just try and control the wheel spin on the back end of this Porsche Cup car. Oh, look at that. They're so tight with the track limits around here. See how warm these tyres get. Darren, lol, Matt, don't talk to me about dialed in. I couldn't resist that one. Oh, we're late on the brakes there. We're following the other guy in. Gravy legs, I'm sorry. Followed you in, mate. So if you slide... Oh, I missed it. Just about got away with that one. Lewis is running away at the front. Turned in nice and early for this one. Go really light over the brow. Ooh! Gripped up over that curb a little bit, see? Gravy legs is coming back. Get Marco Mix 69 chasing Gravy legs down. 2 seconds behind is Petrolhead, then Cryx. think there must have been some incidents early on. The gaps are quite big between a couple of the places. My pedal's having a real creak. I still haven't looked at that. Oh, that was just my rubbish braking there. Welcome along to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the likes. If you haven't already, you know what I'm going to say. Please consider hitting that like, subscribing maybe, and all that other YouTube goodness. Well, goodness to some. Ooh, done it again. Go on, Gravy Legs. Have your place back. Don't know why I missed my braking point then. I was thinking about likes. That doesn't help. So we have got the leader in our Discord chat. We've also got 5th place man in Discord chat. If you want to join I'm in there as well. And if you want to join me and the other two guys, there's a link in the description below. Click on that link, it'll take you straight into Discord. So we're on race 1 of the evening. We're going to fit, on average, about 7 or 8 races in with this format. It's all good. -15 and clear skies. That actually sounds really nice. At least you know what clothes to put on when it's like that. Not like over here. I had this 2 t-shirts, this jumper and a big jacket when I got to where I was going today, and then when I got back, because the sun had come out, I was too hot and I had to take my jacket and jumper off for in the car on the way back, and I had to race back. Thought I was going to be late. Welcome along to the stream. Thank you for joining. I can barely keep up with chat at the moment. I am going to move it so I can read it a bit easier. I will try it for the next race. I'm hoping it's not going to mess anything up. I found a method of having it on the game screen without you seeing it. I was also playing yesterday with some head tracking software. Well, 2 pieces of head tracking software and an old webcam. It worked okay. It was I think need to spend a bit of time with it. And I believe you can do a similar thing with a mobile phone. However, it's going to cost you a couple of quid for the app for the mobile phone use. So I've got a lot of things running in the background today just to see what happens, frame rates, etc. Gravy Legs has settled straight back into his rhythm now. He's pulling away at a rate of knots. I'm cooking my tyres. No, stop. Where did you get away with that? What combo do you fancy next, Pete? What combo do you fancy next, Pete? Just not working. I've nearly got the hang of it now. I've done 5 laps. And just as I said I'm getting used to it, I had an off track. I've got the original cell pedals but with the load cell on it. And I did try some Husinvalk at Silverstone, I think it was. Somebody got a rig set up there, and I got another rig. I can't remember the name of them. And I tried the Husinvalk, and they were okay, but they didn't quite suit my style. They weren't, I don't know, they had, obviously the way they've got them adjusted for the show, they were quite soft and quite a long throw on the pedal. And they got another rig set up next door to them, and I tried that, and I went, these are better, these suit my style much better in the way they set up. And he went, well, that's £3,000 worth of pedals you're playing with there. Okay. Yeah. Well, I updated mine to a spring and elastomizer. I found some springs off a 3D printer that fitted, and took out. Yeah. And then the elastomizer. I've got that replacing 2 elastomizers. And it worked quite well. Yeah. Real car. Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay. And they're a bit... Are they cheaper than the Husinvalk ones? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I fancy, to be honest. I've got to take mine apart and give them some TLC, because I think the elastomizers are probably on the way out on this set now. I've had them so long. Break down, don't they? Yeah. Okay. Have a little think anyway, just in case you think of something for us to have a go at next. Otherwise, I'll get the randomizer out. Sorry, YouTube land. We were having a good old discussion about pedals there. You probably picked that up from what I was saying my end. I've got a feeling that Petrolhead is probably one of the people who wouldn't mind sharing his voice on the channel. But like I say, there's other people that I'd have to get permission, or I'm getting told off here. These track limits are so tight at VIR. Peter Smith. Oh, Peter, thank you so much indeed. That's very, very generous of you. All full up and ready to watch some fun and games. I might have to get that out. I will catch up with chat. Thank you, Peter. Very, very generous. So if you want to see a certain car track combination, put it into YouTube chat. I think Petrolhead, because he's bailed out of this combo in frustration, I think he's having a little think about what he might want to suggest next. If he hasn't come up with anything, we will we will go to the randomizer for the first time this evening. So what we're gonna do, we might get 2 more laps. What's the lap time at the moment? I don't know how far ahead the leader is. 13 seconds. Yep, he might just about get one more after this lap. 2 more, sorry, after this lap, because we've got a +1. Oh, we've had an incident. Bounce off that one. Click that one, click that one. Nearly 4/10 up. Ooh, concentrate. I was looking up at chat. I'm definitely going to try my new thing and see if I can get it to work consistently. Now, way up. Terry, hello. You're recommending Watkins Glen in the Porsche 992. Hello, Ryber. How are you? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. Great to have you on board. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. If you would be so kind, if you could let us know your nearest city or country that you're in. You don't have to give your full address, obviously. Welcome along. And don't be shy, say hi in chat. Friendly, very, very, very friendly and welcoming bunch in chat. We're slowly reeling Gravy Legs in, but we've left it way too late. As the back tries to come round, it's still trying. Oh, snap. Because I overheated the rear tyres. Pushing to catch Gravy Legs. Busy at the wheel. Shouldn't be this busy, but I am. I'm supposed to be spending the 2024 being smooth the driver. After that. Oh no. And does anybody in chat remember the crash at the end of the last live stream at Bathurst? It was the most bizarre and strange crash I've ever had. And when you've crashed as many times as I have in AMS2, your brain gets used to certain things happening. And it didn't happen. And as I continued my race, my brain was still dealing with the crash. The very strange thing. Oh, what a time to get that. How far ahead? We might just about get away with that one. Only just by the skin of our teeth. We're going to hold on to 3rd place. Well done to Lewis Marlowe in 1st. Gravy Legs in 2nd after surviving a really late break into this corner and a little trip onto the grass, and then I nearly joined him. We did have a bit of a door bang. The only reason I didn't end up on the grass there was Gravy Legs. Oh, it's not finished. We've got +1 lap. I thought that was the last lap. The only reason I didn't end up on the grass there was Gravy Legs was in the way. Matt's concentrating again. So we are down to 28 grid slots this evening, specifically so we could drive this track, because I think it may make another appearance a little bit later on in the evening. However, it does open up at least a handful more tracks to us to use. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Gravy Legs. I think we're still racing. I don't think we've finished, Gravy Legs. Keep going. No, don't do that. We're still racing. Mind you, I'm going to have to go some to beat him because I'm 21 seconds. That's why you need to have the stream on in the background on your phone or on a tab, because things like this happen. Concentrating. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you very much indeed, and thank you so much, Peter, for the super chat. I don't think I'm going to get third. I don't think I was far enough ahead of Gravy Legs. There you go. Still got second anyway. Right, let's catch up with some chat and let's see if I can do what I want it to do. I don't know whether this is going to work. We shall find out. Right, as a test, can somebody type a couple of things into chat or do some emojis or something if you wouldn't mind? Can you give us some cold tires or commentators' curses if you wouldn't mind, just to check that this is working. It might not work in this mode, however, hopefully it will. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much indeed. It's working. Haha, we can read chat a bit easier now. Right. We got Lewis Blooming. Hello. How are you? Have a lurk, you sausage. Thank you, Lewis. Go and check Lewis's channel out. Martin, hello. How are you? Also go and check Kevin Eames. There's somebody else who's got a channel as well. I don't think they're in yet. I think it's Carlos, isn't it, if I remember. Hello, Andreas. I didn't see you sneak in there. I was concentrating so hard on the racing. Right, let me just check with Discord, because I think I offered up the next race to those guys. And we'll just put that to race 2. And I want to keep a tab on. So we did the Porsche Cup at VIR. Right, sunny warm, I saw that bit. Darren Whitehouse had an email today from Moser and they shipped the parts. Excellent service from Moser there. Nothing forwarded in the live section on YouTube. Had to search for your channel. Don't tell me things like that. Although that actually counts if you search and then click on it. Right, return to the lobby. Thank you. And I can still read that. That's working lovely. Thank you very much. So there's Lewis and Petrolhead and myself in Discord chat. If you want to say hello over there, you can indeed. Hello, SS Racing. How are you? Thank you for all the emojis. Everybody was saying hello, hello, hello. Darren, how's the Alcantara on your wheel right now, Matt? Did you say Fanatec was repairing? Yeah, they repaired it. It's there, and it's perfect at the moment because I haven't used it. It's absolutely lovely. It's staying there. I'm not going to use it. No, I'm only joking. Right. Let me just check in with Older Drive. See what they want to do next, or we'll drop back to suggestions. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here then? Says Lewis. Average Mike, I have Alcantara on my Formula wheel. It's getting disgusting very fast if you don't use gloves. Average Mike, nothing, officer. Water is pouring down from our window on the inside in the morning, but good heavy double glass. Okay, you got lots of condensation. How's your mega massive construction in Minecraft going, Lewis? Oh, you guys have been chatting away. Right, they're still chatting in Discord, so while they're finishing their conversation. Yeah, them window vacs work really well. We use one every now and again when we need to. Thank you so much, Peter, for that super chat. Really appreciate that. Sensor Petrolhead. Watkins Glen. Let me just copy and paste that. And we'll get going. Shall we do that one? Shall we do the Glen? In the Porsche. Oh, we can't use the 992 because of because it's DLC. So what we could do is stick on the Porsche theme and go for a Porsche at Watkins. And then when I get a chance, I can ask Discord what they want to do. They're still like really deep in conversation at the moment, Lewis and Petrolhead. Oh. Petra, good evening everybody. Evening Petra. Hey Petra, said Peter. And Peter says, hey Petra, said Peter. We're back in that circle again. Eddie, hello, how are you? Sorry I've only just read your message. I'm catching up, There's still time. Still time. Kevin M, Carlos and SAS both do great vids, they do indeed, along with yourself. I liked your little news feed, Kevin. That little news and info, that was quite a nice little video. Quite like that format. I may have to steal it one day. You won't mind, because you stole it yourself. What's that famous saying about plagiarism? First there was, what was it? First there was life and then there was plagiarism. Something like that, I can't remember. Darren, how many times has he dropped the C word? What cute. Petrolhead uses the word cute all of the time, Darren, you know he does. Right. So we're just gonna leave it as it is. I may turn that down actually, thinking about it. Hello! Say again. Oh, I couldn't hear that. So we'll do that next. Yeah, and you was in such a deep conversation with Lewis just. If you watch back on the stream, you'll see me saying to everybody on the live stream, I'll just wait for them to finish this deep conversation. And it didn't finish, so I couldn't wait any longer. No, GT3s. Somebody wanted the Gen 2 GT3s, but we're because it's DLC, it may cause issues. You can drop out and come back in if there's enough room, but I quite like the Porsche. I normally go for the Mercedes in GT3, but I do quite like the Porsche as well. I just tend to kill the rear tyres in the Porsche. Yes, cute. Charles K, hello, how are you? Kevin M, limitation is this imitation. Limitation, that's my brain again. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, or something like that. Yeah, but there's another one before that. It's like first there was life and then there was plagiarism, because everything kind of came potentially and copied itself through genetics and one thing, if that's what you believe in. And obviously you're more than welcome to believe in whatever you want on this channel. That's not what we're into. However, funny sayings. Hello, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for all the likes. That's very, very generous of you. We are now on race 2 as signified or identified up at the top of the screen. And we are at Watkins Glen in the GT3 class of car. I've gone into the Porsche, but you are able to choose any car you wish. If you've ended up in the Porsche by accident and you're listening to this, you can drop out of the lobby and come back in if there's enough room. The lobby fills up very, very quickly. Average Mike, where does satire rank in flattery? Top. I got to the stage in secondary school or senior school, whatever you want to call it, where I had repeated. It used to be the most common thing the teachers used to say to me. Sarcasm, Matthew, is the lowest form of wit. To which my reply was, at least I've got some wit. I'm sorry. I used to get into... I was never right into bad things. I just used to be a bit kind of cheeky. But yeah. Lowest form of wit. At least I've got some wit, sir. I hadn't got an answer for that one, funny enough. Good question. I think Weird Al does a great job. So do many others. So, thank you for joining the stream. Welcome along. As I said, we are at Watkins Glen in the GT3s. I've taken the Porsche as we drove the Porsche Cup 3.8 over at Virginia Raceway. A few minutes ago, race 2 of the live stream. 15 minutes plus 1 lap. Fuel is on. Tyre wear is on authentic. Fuel is on authentic. Damage is visual, but don't tell everybody. A bit late on the brakes there. Yep, and the Porsche will do a bit of a snap if you're still turning strong. I want to get a decent time again. And the first pub quiz question of the evening is about to hit. Just for fun, I've lined up a handful of questions. Who's going to be the first? Who can get this answer the quickest? I expect some UK watchers will get the UK motorsport or car fans will get this fairly quickly. However, I was over in the wonderful Malvern Hills today with family, getting some bits and pieces sorted, and the question popped in my head as I almost crash. So I'm cooking my rear tyres. The question popped in my head for tonight: which British motor manufacturer is based in the Malvern Hills or in Malvern? Who's going to be the first one there? Who's going to be typing into Google as fast as they can or shouting that? Hey Alexa. In fact, so which British car manufacturer is based in Malvern? Oh, Peter's straight in there. Well done, Peter. Morgan is correct. Well done there, Peter. There's some more to come. They're gonna be scattered. Who else has got that one right? Average Mike, when Weird Al does a song about Matt doing sim racing, he knows he's succeeded. That'd make my day. As long as I can have the copyrights of it and use it on the channel. Charles K. Kevin M. I'd love to see that one. Oh, I'd love to see me getting around this corner. Beat me. I was typing. Think there's a delay. You're gonna have to refresh your window that you're watching it in. Get rid of some of the lag. Oh, I need to go back to the pits. Obviously, cooking my tyres like there's no tomorrow. Right, I'm going to have to move that up there so I can see what I'm doing. Probably too much fuel on board as well, if the truth be known. What times we did? What times we put 143? Okay. Right, talk to myself while I sort out my fuel. We're definitely going to use that much fuel, but we do need to go in and we need to whack these all the way open because I'm roasting my tyres. Right, we have got Grumpy Old Fart over in Discord along with Lewis and Petrolhead, and they're all in, I think. Don't know whether Grumpy's made it into the lobby. It's full. Grip penalties for speeding in the pits. Marvellous. I thought I'd hit it. Obviously missed it. Pit limiter. I didn't come out of the pits very safely, did I? I'm trying to stay out of his way. Try to stay out of the way. Oh, that's a big... Don't stay on that line on the way into this corner. There's a massive bomb just in the braking zone. Right, the problem as well is I was driving this GT3 the same as I was driving the Cup car, and it feels very similar in the way the back end is, as you'd expect. But it's got a slightly different characteristic. I've had to turn down the... get your sympathy ready, get your violins out. I've had to turn the force feedback down because my left shoulder is really playing up at the moment. I haven't quite worked out what's causing it. It's not the sim racing. It's not the hours and hours messing with this thing in front of me. Honest. And thank you for all the likes, everybody. It's very generous of you. Race 2, Watkins Glen. And we did useless. 16th, we've gone a drop a place. Oh, hello. The name comes from Austrian term Guten Morgen, referring to the town Mattersey, the most east of the UK. Any takers? Is it good morning by any chance? Average Mike, by the way, try the vintage Gen 1 Champion AMS 2. I think the race scale is bugged, but was doing 25% season when I got to Nürburgring. It would go lower than 10 laps, down to 15 at 100%. I would not go down to 10 laps. Okay, doke. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome along. Second race of the stream here at Watkins Glen. Some fast boys in again. We've got a full house. We're down to 28 grid slots for this evening because I wanted to get a few more circuits that aren't normally available. Kevin M, interesting, Mike. A season I'd like to try. Maybe I should report it at the forums. Yeah, the only way these little bugs and things get fixed is if they get reported in the forums. And when you enter the forums, you kind of have to change your mindset and go, I'm going in to report a problem for them to fix, rather than I'm going into the forum, I'm going to moan about this. Go, kind of try and put a bit of a professional head. I'm not saying that you don't, Mike, but some people I've seen in the forums just like keyboard bash, and it's like, no. Present it factually and they'll get to the bottom of it. Charles K, I joined but no diddly about setups. Well, you can see from my performance, I did a couple of little tweaks and it hasn't helped. So I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. Come in, have some fun. Get into a little battle in your area of the grid. That's what you need to start thinking about. Is if I'm in a battle in the middle of the grid, enjoy that little battle. And if you can get it to the front and then gain on the leaders, do that. It's like I've got way too much fuel on board for tonight. But last night when I was doing the championship, I was a bit closer with my tolerances on fuel. I still had way too much in the second race. Oh, excuse me. Andreas, no need to know anything about it. The car stays the same, the optimizations, and just somewhere else, and you simply adapt your line. Absolutely. Well, if you go into the official time trial leaderboards, you'll see that people, some people, have genuinely, because I think there is a way of getting rid of your setup so other people can't steal it. I haven't checked it. I have a theory. However, so genuinely, there's people in the official time trial leaderboards that are really quick and they're on default setup. It's just for somebody like me that likes a very aggressive turning on a car. Then learning setups comes in handy for certain cars. This is quite neutral at the moment in its current form, which is also not a bad way to drive it. But don't be shy, get in there. Get racing. Here we go. And it's green, and it's go, go, go here at Watkins Glen. In the GT3 classes. Ooh, the Sim Racers Arms just misses the back of a Porsche and squeezes alongside the Nissan. Into turn one, everybody's having a bit of slither and a slide on cold tyres, but those cold tyres won't last long. Oh, we got... Hey? I don't remember leaving that on. So, is this an actual full course yellow? Discord? Is it happening for you? Okay, that's strange. Yeah, no, I don't remember leaving it on. I thought I checked it and it said it was off. I will check after this race. So, yep, the leader, Lewis, has confirmed that this is an actual safety car, which is a bit of a surprise because I'm pretty certain I didn't have it switched on. But what was highlighted in the issues that we had during the championship race last night with Older Drive was the fact that the person who organised the lobby had been in a lobby previously that had got random failures switched on. I think it was random failures, and it had picked it up and carried it across into the championship lobby, and two of us had second lap engine blowouts. Even though we got radiators set at 80%, they still blew the engines through water leaks and overheating. So there must have been a bit of a pile-up on turn one behind me in the running order that brought out the safety car. We're just closing in on the safety car now. There's the safety car ahead. I quite like the safety car, but 15 minutes isn't quite long enough to have a safety car because it takes so long to get round behind him. You did, Charles. You did very well in the last time you joined. So no reason why you can't join. If there's space in the lobby, I think somebody in Discord is waiting to get in. So you have to be quick. Average Mike, are you actually allowed to do race speeds during course yellow before you reach the safety car in real life? No, you're not. Wow. If we go by Formula 1, trouble is I don't watch enough of like GT3s or sports car racing to remember, but I believe the rule is very similar. Yeah, Charles, have some nourishment. What are you going to have nice? I had a decent meal lunchtime, so I should survive tonight. Although I might have to sneak off and grab a little something. However, what are you having nice? And if you don't want to tell us the truth, make something up. I didn't have a filthy burger at dinner time. Well, it weren't filthy actually. It was one of the gourmet burgers that I had dinner time. It was very nice. Right, I had to ask for no onion. I'm at that age where onion affects me. About half an hour after I eat it. Start getting the old indigestion and burping. Welcome to the stream. Welcome along. Thank you so much to Peter Smith this evening, who has done a super chat. Very generous indeed. Thank you so much for all the likes. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. The safety car's in. It's green and it's go, go, go. The WEC overrides all team radios and calling out full course yellow, so all drivers know. Yeah. I guessed it was something like that. Ow. Jerk chicken rice steamed. Oh, Charles. Can you put some in an envelope and send it to me, please? I'll have it tomorrow for dinner, lunchtime. Oh, we got to run on the Nissan. We're gonna hold our line. Make him worry about getting into the braking zone. We got to. Oh, hello. The little Macca suddenly found some grip. Trying to be smoother. We got better traction out, as you'd expect from the Porsche. But the Macca is so nimble. Oh, that's on the curbs. Missed him. Oh, still there. Oh, bit of door banging. It's got to be done. Oh, squeezing up the wall. Yeah, get going. Missed my gear change. Side by side. For how many laps? Oh! Is he going to make it round there? Only just. Giving it in, dribbling. Salivating, sir. They got better braking than a Macca. Oh, hello. Are we nearly ready for another question? Charles K, I reckon if I bagged it and threw it, it would land on your road. I hope so. Can you get, if you chuck it a bit harder, could you get it in the back garden, please? Now you've said it on there, I can smell it. The brain does wonderful things. Weird things sometimes, but wonderful things. I can actually smell that. How strange. Carlos, hello. We were talking about you earlier. Scroll back up through the chat and you'll see we were talking about you. I was recommending your channel along with SS Racing and Kevin N. We've made a few... Ooh! Mercedes on Mercedes action there. No! No! Oh! Not up the wall again. Oh, just about got away with it. We're battling our way through. Surviving in the Porsche. Oh, look at our nemesis from Thursday last week is in front. Scuderia Condor. So yeah, we've made a couple of changes. We've changed the frame around the webcam. We've shuffled things around a little bit again. We have got another webcam on the go, but I'm not going to use it tonight and the risk of it falling apart and breaking everything. Not the webcam, but the screen. But we will try and get it working again. I think I changed gear too early. Up the hill. He's trying to be menacing in the Mercedes behind. Double dip on the brakes there. That was better. And a bit more time. Average Mike says random failures. I've got to get this right. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You know what happens if you get that corner wrong? You're around in circles. Quite fun doing when doing vintage racing AMS too. I have got misfires. Well, actually, the that Metal Morrow that I put out the weekend, that was misfiring during the 3-lap challenge video. Somebody noticed on in the comments. It's a fun car. Keep missing my gear shifting. I haven't got the gain volume very loud in my headphones, that's the problem. Oil leaks and driveline failures in my latest against the AI. Excellent. I do like it because it does bring that... Caught it! It does bring that little edge of something to your racing. As long as it's evenly spread across the pack, not just you all the time. Can we catch Scuderia? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for popping by, checking out the Sim Racers Arms. We're on race 2 of the stream here at Watkins Glen. Oh, Gravy Legs has gone round. I thought I was going to do that last lap. Just getting to the point where the tyres are getting a little bit hot. You can't see the tyre temps at the moment. They're at, rears are at 100 degrees. Fronts are at about, well, front left is at 90 something. The rears are really getting a bit toasty. Or there's another new thing. Some more additions coming. It's a slow process, slow build. And another half second. Andreas, it's the worst thing I know to crash in the lead. Oh, therewith. And then have to bring it home by turning 2mm to the left. I'm guilty of liking 0 damage. Well, you're just safe in your mind when you got like no damage turned on. That if you do have a bit of a dink or a bit of a battle, that you're gonna at least be able to recover from a collision or a bit of a battle. Oh, hello, that double dip didn't work. And of course we had the first Formula E race of the year at the weekend. Oh, hello, FML. Having a moment. That's brought us up into 5th place, and I'm not really gaining on Scuderia. I'm not going to because my tyres are so warm, but I'm guessing he's suffering a similar thing because he's in the Porsche. That was a bit twitchy through there. I do like these longer races. Thank you for all the likes. Kevin M, do you try to avoid restarts, Mike? Or allow yourself some mulligans? You think your pedals might need recalibrating if you've been playing with the brake? Yeah, I know you mess with your brake pedal. I just wonder if it upset the accelerator while you was doing things. Oh, you did all of them. Okay. Go on, sorry. You haven't done something really daft that I did once. I dropped a washer down there and it was in the way. Oh, okay. If I crash first lap or second, I do them, yeah, longer I let the result stick. That's fair enough actually, Mike, because first lap with the AI can be a bit testy. Carlos, I'm manual gears today, have to get used to that, not very good with it. Well, there's never a better time to practice on a fun lobby. And you know exactly how long, if you can't in the next 4 hours get to grips with it, with all the racing we got coming up. I've got the same coming to me soon, Carlos. Atty boy, hello, how are you? Welcome along. How's things with Atty boy 69? Old school gamer. Do you want me to say Atty boy or ATI boy? Carlos, I miss them a lot. At least you got a box full of them. What's the point of having a box full of gears if you can't pick, you know, what you want every now and again? Yikes. Holy Toledo. Lost concentration for a couple of laps there. That's my excuse, sticking to it, pretty in the book. Right, Discord have requested that we do the P4s at a track, and I can't for the life of me remember what the track was, so I need to update a couple of things. No! People piling down there. Right. If you give up a SOF 3000 race with IR 6000, you will lose 200 points on iRacing. That's about 50 wins in a row. That's ATI boy. Doing fine. Both calls are good to me. Okay, no worries. It's whatever just falls out my mouth next, I think, is what's going to stick. Average Mike. Haven't got round to start racing in iRacing. Nervous doing rank racing. I get so salty. It's involved. Absolutely. Right. So we're on race 3 next. But I need to keep a tab on what we've done so far. G3. So it was the P4s. Discord, P4s, what track did you say? I've forgotten already. Ah, that was it, yeah. Right, here we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. I just need to check something very, very quickly while we move on to Interlagos in the P4s. In the P4s. I quite like that one. Ooh, I might go for that one. Let me just type in there as requested by a subscriber. Right. So many things happening all at the same time. Sorry I went quiet there, YouTube. I do apologise. Hold the line, caller. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the likes. And we are going into race 3, which is P4s at Interlagos. Come on, let's get going. I've missed some chat. I'll catch up in a moment. Bear with me. Right. I will be back with you very shortly. Things are happening. Right, there we go. There we go. That's that bit of admin sorted. I do apologise. Here we go. I haven't driven this particular P4 for quite a while. I normally go for the first one in the list, which is obviously the Metal Morrow. No, the MCR, sorry. Yeah, the Metal Warrior. No, which way around was it? Oh, I'm losing my marbles. Somebody correct me. Right, I'll be ready for the second question of the evening. Listen very carefully. Refresh your refresh the stream so you're as up to date as you could possibly be. And who's going to be first to answer this? Two sets of father and son have become Formula 1 world champions. Keke and Nico Rosberg are one set. Name the other set. A father and son have both become Formula 1 Grand Prix world champions, and there's another father and son apart from Keke and Nico Rosberg. Who's the other father and son that have both won the title? Oh, Kevin Barber, my word. I'm gonna have to make these harder. They're too easy. Right. Excellent work. I'm not quite sure how many laps we're going to do, but I don't think it's a 1 minute lap round here. We're definitely going to have to go for some airflow, because I'm going to be aggressive with the tyres. Kevin Barber, hello. You've got to win the pub quiz question. I can't even say it. You've got to win the pub quiz question before you say hello. No, not win a race, win the champion, overall champ, become Formula 1 world champion. So Keke Rosberg and Nico Rosberg both became Formula 1 world champions, not in the same year, obviously. And then there was another father and son that also got the Formula 1 World Championship belt, trophy, whatever you want to call it. And that was Damon Hill and Graham Hill. I do like the Graham Hill era. The quintessential British motor racing driver, I should say. Angry car. SS Racing in front. You've just finished work. Good man. I hope you had a good day at work. Hope it wasn't too stressful. No, he didn't, did he? He was a stunning driver, and what he used to do to cars as well, and how he drove them as well. Was it that Ferrari he was driving like flat out on a three-wheel Ferrari because he got a puncture? I remember the footage. I don't remember the track or the year. ATI boy, Verstappen. No. I needed an extra gear down there. I need to throw the bias back a bit. I prefer the other car, but I'm stuck with this one, so adapt and overcome. Charles didn't win the championship. No, I've just read that one. Welcome along, Showtime. Welcome along indeed. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the madhouse that is the Sim Racers Arms, your virtual sim pub. Say hi in chat. Maybe even request a combo. Are you racing with us, Showtime? Whereabouts in the world are you? Just a country will do. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. When you're racing with I'm not sure exactly who's in front, but when you're racing with people you don't normally race, and even with some people that you are familiar with, I desperately try and get in the habit of not going into a braking. If I'm really close behind, I desperately try not to be in this position. I try to be in that position, just in case they get their braking wrong and I don't end up ploughing into the back. It doesn't always work. A bit like last night's championship, it didn't work last night. There was literally no other place to put my car other than directly behind somebody, and I did have a bit of a into the back of them. And I do apologise, Smudge and Mark. Oh, misfire. Oh, and another misfire. Oh, snatching second didn't work very well. Rafa, hello, how are you? Kevin Barber, I remember that. I like watching Jack, especially when he beats you. Oh, things are happening. Tried to do a Mansell, didn't work. What track? It weren't this track, was it? That Mansell did that to Senna. When did Mansell go around the outside of Senna? Was it Senna? Have I got that? Am I remembering that wrong? Somebody cleverer than me out there will know. Put it into the YouTube chat. I'm gonna get changed up to way too early. Somebody got a run on us. He hasn't got past. There's that little misfire again. Got to put the brake pressure back. Yeah, I forgot about that. He wouldn't let his Jacques Villeneuve wouldn't let his likeness be used in the Formula 1 game. Yeah, obviously weren't offering anywhere near. Oh, hello. Stay out the way of this car. Yes, I know I was a naughty boy. Sorry, Atty boy. I see, it's easy for me to say that. I'm okay, Rafa. Thank you very much. Hello, how are you? Have you got any suggestions for this evening? We've lowered the grid slots to 28 this evening, so we could have Virginia. So far we're on race 3 here at Interlagos in the P4s. We've had GT3s in race 2 at Watkins Glen, and the start of the race was my personal selection of Porsche Cup cars at Virginia International. Mexico, was it Mexico? You might be right. I just can't remember. I'm just remembering going all the way around the outside of it. This car needs a bit more setup. Good. Pete Smith? Yeah, Mexico, final turn he drove for Ferrari. Oh, that's it, ruined it. His car's behind me going off as well in the mirror. Ginetta at Alton, that's not a bad shout. I hope Alton Park's got 28 grid slots. Come on, Riser. If you happen to watch, not that you ever will. If you do happen to watch, put a comment down below, Riser. And secondly, Let's have maximum grid slots at all tracks. Just make it happen, whether it's supposed to or not. Hello, grass. Ooh. Oh, misfire on gear shift up there. Thank you so much for all the likes, or whoever this is coming quick. Concentrating. Oh. Stay on. How can we be 4.7 seconds off the leader? What's going on there? I mean, I drove awful. I'll be the first person to admit that. But... caught it. And a bit more. We've got to make it stick now. Extra cautious into the last corner. Two seconds. No, go on. Yeah, it down. 10th. Ah. Oh, let me copy a couple of those, Rafa. Bear with me, everybody. Rafa, where did you put first? GT4's at Hockenheim. That's not a bad shout. Ginetta at Alton Park. 1990s at Jerez. I've been educated by the community into saying Jerez correctly. I don't know why I said it wrong, because it's been on Formula 1 enough times for me to, well, on other motorsport and Formula 1 enough times for me to understand how to pronounce it, but just forgot how to pronounce it, that's all. GT1 at Dayton. Oh, hello, Rafa. You like GT1 at Rafa, although the steering's a bit funny. Is it the GT1s that the steering's a bit funny? I can't remember. Right. Let's get going with the race. I did that with 13 laps. We're going to go for plenty of fuel. There was something I weren't happy with that setup. I think it was the brakes, wasn't it? I can't see what's going on because of the way I got these set up. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Oh, I dread to think what's going to happen here. Brace yourselves. First chicane. It's going to be fun. Oh, Rafa's chucking the suggestions in now. Can't keep up. Right. 15 minutes plus 1 lap. Can't spell lap. Oh, Eddie Gearknobs is over in Discord chat. I didn't realise he joined. Thank you, Eddie. Copper Montana, Campo Grande. Oh my word. Average Mike, I can recommend Formula 1 Vintage Gen 1 or 2 at Le Mans Bugatti. Ooh. No, that should be fine, Rafa, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should be enough. Here we go. My starts have been awful this evening. That one weren't too bad. We're still going to get crowded into turn 1, of course. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, what was that? Hello, Critical. Welcome along. Thank you so much for... Oh, I missed that one. Threading the needle at the moment, Critical. You joined at a critical moment, Critical. Thank you, Critical. Say hi in chat. Don't be shy. Friendly bunch. And just out of curiosity, let us know roughly whereabouts in the world you are. A city or a country would be more than enough. You don't have to give your full postcode or anything. Oh, he was being shoved over by him. The Reaper. I am losing out on speed. I must be running too much aero or something. Keeping up with the Reaper. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. Do you really want to keep up with the Reaper? Braking seems to have changed since Quali. Somebody else has just mentioned they're locking up really easy, and I've locked up 2 or 3 times there. And I reduced the brake pressure. Go back a little bit more, but hopefully I can hang on to it into the turning phase of the braking. Oh, let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Well, we've got a tiny bit of slipstream. Lewis is running away at the front, 2.3 seconds on. He's gone too deep on his brakes, he has. I have as well. I'm trying to fade off them. Oh, annoyed with myself. The Reaper made a critical mistake there, and then I went and followed him. I could have capitalised on that one, and I didn't. Thank you so much for all the likes. Very kind and generous of you. Are we ready, or nearly ready, for question 3 of the pub quiz? We've had 2 questions already. The first question was, purely because I was in Malvern today, on the west side of central England, nearly on the border of Wales, and I asked, which was the first question, which British car manufacturer is based in Malvern? And the correct answer was given very, very quickly, and it's Morgan Cars. I was just round the corner from them boys. And then the second question was, 2 sets of father and sons have been Formula 1 World Champions. The first set being Keke and Nico Rosberg, who was the second set of father and son. And another very, very fast answer was given of Graham Hill and Damon Hill. So, question number 3 for the evening. I'm not sure how many we're going to have, maybe 5. Question number 3, let me check my list while I'm racing along. This is a bit obvious. I think this is going to be another very, very fast response and answer. Let me just negotiate this bit. Oh, I'm being crowded now. This setup is rubbish for this track. Or it's my driving. That isn't the question. The question is, if I can get, I'm gonna drag out the question because I need to get to a bit where I can look over there. It's quite hard at the moment. My nemesis from last week, Scuderia in front. And Croix as well. I was battling the pair of them on Thursday last week. We're back together again. Oh, stop soft would be nice. So the question is, I've got to be careful because I don't want to take Croix out. The question is, he says for the last time, who is the only Dutch driver to have won a Formula 1 World Championship? How easy is that? Side by side, you don't get this very often through these chicane at Interlagos. Kevin Barber straying again. Average Mike has got the full answer. Well done, guys. Didn't take long. Andres. What makes you say that? Average Mike. Oh, he's on the outside of me. I just glanced at the radar. I've got so much understeer. Well, we need to capitalise on the fact that Scuderia is being not held up, but he's really getting to challenge the Reaper. But I'm very wary of leaving too much of a gap on the inside, because Croix is going to take advantage and nibble away at that if I leave too much of a gap. So we need to close in on the guys in front. My braking's not very good into the last corner. Well, the last sharp corner. Oh, he's got a real good toe. No, go the long way. Ah! Rubbing paint. If I'd have left it any later with the way my braking's been going, I would never have got around that one. Oh, he's got a bit of bodywork damage. Who's joining in now? Namey? Oh, he's got so much speed as well. Somebody's having a bit of a moment. Oh, Namey's got so much speed on me down here. I'm going to come down to braking again, and my braking's not very good. We survived. Oh, it's getting a bit spicy around here. That's really putting me off. That is that rear cover on that car. Stop. to throw the handbrake on. Slamming it into first before it was ready for first. Got very quiet over on Discord. Bit late on the throttle. Scuderia has managed to gently pass De Reaper, I think. I'm not quite sure what happened. I wish there was 6 gear. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome along. Thank you for joining. Okay, we'll go for a flat spot, shall we? And we've received one. Kevin Barbaro just glanced at that one. Oh. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my word. Well, De Reaper's not giving up his position easily. He was moderately forceful getting... Hello! He saw me coming and turned an extra bit, and then whoever was behind me, because I slammed on the anchors, hit the back of me. I got sandwiched there. That was... Oh. I'm sorry, in these lobbies, if you leave a gap on the inside, somebody's going to stick their nose in if they're close enough. Oh, I'm getting warm. I'm going to have to take my jumper off. You're going to have to close your eyes. What was that all about? That was horrendous driving through the chicane. I'm half a second. Oh, actually, no, I need to do it again. Half a second up on my fastest lap so far in this race. Something worked. There's a little bit of grass just at the end of that curb that just needed... Oh, controversy in chat. Oh, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get this deleted. When people have got that much money, they can delete a little YouTube channel's chats. It goes against the narrative. You can't say things like that. That was one fair and square, and that's all I'm gonna have about it. Hopefully that saves the deletion of the channel. No rules were changed at the end of that race, so it was fair and square. Still ain't got it. There's an extra long piece there. Got it now. At least I know where the track limits are now. Two more laps, the leader's already crossed the line. 15 minutes plus 1 lap. And the leader crossed the line just before the 15 minutes was up. Jimmy Barber, who's the only driver in the Formula One champion, IndyCar kart champion at the same time? Mansell. Savs in 9th. I did feel I was gaining on this pack, but I'm not entirely sure now. Thank you, Kevin B. Oh yeah. His biography was quite interesting. It covers a lot of that, and the injuries he sustained. You know, when he went backwards into the wall at was it Indy? He went into the wall backwards and punched a hole in the concrete. He invented an injury. Sorry, they named the injury that he received after him because the medical people, surgeons and consultants and specialists had only ever seen this injury a handful of times from plane crash in bodies, people who died in plane crashes. Mansell was the only living person they'd seen this particular injury, and the muscles down your back that flank either side of your spine had detached. This soft tissue from the muscles had detached from the rib cage and all their attachments and was flapping. And I forget, and it was, whatever the full title of the injury is, I can't remember what it is now. They named that injury after him because he was the only known living person to receive that injury. No, he didn't with a broken back, but all the muscles separated away from the like skeleton, and were just flapping around on his back. That's my memory of the story in the biography. Well, I don't think I'm getting any closer. I have got closer. It's pretty obvious to see on street. But I don't think I'm getting any closer than this. I would like to see the replay at some point, because I've definitely got sandwiched well and truly. Hi Steve, how are you? Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the gang. Don't be shy, say hi in chat. Very, very friendly and welcoming bunch. Such a pleasure to have you on board. Whereabouts in the world are you, Steve? Is it your wind, Pete? Well, that was an interesting race. That turned into a nice race. We didn't have a safety car, so whatever carnage happened further back down the field wasn't too bad. And we're moving into race 4. And it's GT4s at Hockenheim. Sounds like a plan. Andreas, the question becomes more tips. If you don't know it right away, who was the only driver leading the Formula 2 and Formula 1 by hopping from one car to the other while smoking a cigarette? It does sound like Fangio. Although there were a couple more. Kevin Barber, yep, sound like Fangio. Steve, pleasure to be here. I'm from Greece. Oh, very nice. Very nice part of the world. Never been, but people in the family and neighbours have been to Greece on a regular basis. They tell me it's very nice. Craigs, man, what a race. Yeah, that was a battle. There's some interesting manoeuvres. Andreas. Tip. He won the F1 post-human because he was leading by that much. Half as it. Steve. Jockenrind. Andreas, right. How long are we on for? We will be going for at least 3 hours. Longer. We've been going for 2 hours, so we've got another 3 hours to go. And we are at, for race 4, we are in GT4s at Hockenheim. Don't know what car to drive. Welcome along to all the new subscribers, by the way. It's very, very nice having you here. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like button. It really does help the channel. Right. Charles. Waiting for the garage to warm up. It might be a bit of a wait, Charles. Don't get racing. That'll soon warm you up. You don't need a heater on. In 2 hours, the temperature in here has gone up 1 whole degree from the racing that I've been doing. Steve, that tip was too helpful, to be honest. Right, what are we doing? My mind wandered. I was reading Hockenheim. We'll go for the GP one, and we're going in the GT4s. Oh, where are we? Find the GT. Too much content. Can we all put a complaint into the Riser forum that there's too much content? We're not happy. Or some of us are not happy. Too much content, can't find it. When scrolling through. Oh, I don't know. No, I'm going safe. I'm going safe. No, I'm going to go that. I see. Hovering. Didn't know what to go for. You can have whatever you want. I like the way he's thrown everybody into a GT4. Critical mass 82. Let's go. Yes, good choice. Charles K. This is just for you, Charles. There you go. I need to change the text underneath to a cold Charles. Can't even say it. ATI boy, that start after C1. Oh my. Yes, a bit of carnage. Oh, average Mike's digging them out the archives now. Who named all his race cars after his dead friend who died at Rhone? No idea on that one. Got me scratching my head, literally. Critical Mass, subscribed. Nice to find a decent lobby. Thank you, Critical Mass. We do have a few incidents in Turn 1, but we have got a lot of regulars that are in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15 or 16 regulars, maybe a little bit more. So we just take it as it comes on a Tuesday and a Thursday when we live stream. We race seriously, but we don't take the racing too seriously, if you know what I mean. We expect what happens in lobbies to happen in a lobby. And if we're any good, we can thread the needle sometimes. Also, if you didn't know, down below is a link to Discord, and we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in Discord voice chat, including me. We've got Eddie Gearnob, Grumpy Old Fart, Lewis Marlowe, Petrolhead, and myself. If you want to join those guys, friendly bunch, have some entertaining conversation and kind of a little bit of soft joking in there as well. So always good for a giggle. Jump into my Discord, link below. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Right, we're waiting for Hockenheim to kick into life. This is the race number 4 of the live stream. We are in GT4s at Hockenheim. I've gone for the Ginetta. I did hover for a while. I like the Porsche because it's how can I say, it's not easy to drive, but it's predictable, and it's probably the most consistent car to drive, whereas the Ginetta is a little bit more of a race car than the Porsche, built from the ground up to be a race car, whereas the Porsche is converted from the road. Critical mass, no worries, that's what this is all about. More people jumping in and becoming regulars, getting to know how each other drive. We end up having great racing. You saw the racing that I had with Scuderia Condor and Croix in that last race particularly. We were having some good battles. Average Mike, the man who died was Joe Schleicher. I guess that's how you say it. Apologies if I've said it wrong. No worries, Critical Mass. Kevin Barber, I didn't know that, Mike. Who was the race driver, though? Oh, we got a hazy start to qualifying here at Hockenheim, the GT4s. Oh, hello. Better not hit the safety car. The safety car needs to park in a safer place, as far as I'm concerned. Bing, bing. Hello, hazy. Oh, hello, hello. Just caught a glimpse of Bin Bin there. Bin Bin nearly made me Bin Bin. Oh, I thought he was on the brakes for a second then. I've got a feeling this track is unfamiliar to Bin Bin, which it might be, because I think Hockenheim is a DLC track. So there will be a good handful of people out there who don't have this in their library. Oh, I'm reading the chat. Don't follow me, guys. That followed me. Whatever you do, don't follow the numpty who's reading chat. Oh, how to win a race. Oh God, I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh dear. Oh, we'll have one of them. Ding ding. Oh no. Don't follow the YouTube numpty. Oh no. Oh no, that's going to tickle me now. Mind you, that's something I would do. I just follow the car in front thinking they know where they're going. Oh dear, thank you so much for all the lights, everybody. See, the naughty boy in me wants to do it with somebody following me again, see if I can get it to do it. Oh, John Crow is in AMS2 chat. So I'm reading chat instead of getting around the technical bits. Right, you've been doing it long enough now, Matt. You know the rule is you don't read chat till you're on a bit of a straight. Leisure. All his cars behind you. Oh, okay. Andreas, a question I want to hear. An instant 2 count number, as well as to how many titles VR46 should have. Oh, now you go. Now you're drifting down that route. My brake can't go. See. If nothing else, this channel is educational. We'll have some more of this pub quiz stuff in chat. Keep it going. I have got a couple more, but they're really easy compared to what you're throwing out there. That, you know what that means? That means I might not do it Thursday. I might not do pub quiz on a Thursday. I might keep it on a Tuesday. I don't know yet. So there's only so many questions of a poor man like me can summon. Yep, got that wrong. I wish I'd took the Porsche now. Lewis is just throwing laps together this evening. Consistently right at the front end of the grid. Ah, look at that. Too much sausage, you know what they say about that? Lap time invalidated if you have too much sausage. Yes, it's still public, it's probably full, so the best thing to do, as a bit of a thing that kind of happens with these lobbies, is wait till watch the stream, wait till lap 1 or 2, and you'll have rage quitters quitting after some of the pile-ups. That's what tends to happen. If I see somebody leave when it comes up on my screen, I'll let you know if I can see it in time. Definitely still public. If it's full, it doesn't show. Roger Wilco. Thank you. Even though that was probably one of the most scruffiest turn ones I've had here, I still managed to find 6/10. Just shows how disastrous my previous laps were. I want to change the camera angle slightly as well. I think it's too high. Changing subjects just a little bit. So the webcam needs to drop a little bit. I can't know if you're telling me about my bump patch every time I'm on it. By the end of the year, it's all going to be shaved off. How's that? I'm going full gamer muscle. Full Dave cam. Who else? Full Will boosting media. I'm going to go with them guys. They're setting the trend. It's all going to be buzzed off and shaved. And at the end of the day, it makes sense. No hair means lightness. What does lightness mean? Lightness means faster racing driver, I think. Come on, man. Where does that put us? Ooh, slightly out of the danger zone. Probably got another bit in me, but not at the moment. Just need to knock that down. A bit heavy. Don't know how many laps we're going to do. Lap times. 143. 15 minutes. That'll be more than enough if we go there. Anything else going to change? Oh yes, we definitely need to cool them now. Excuse me. Turn that down. Leave that at that. That's all the twiddling I'm doing. Twiddling and fiddling, that's it. Thank you so much for all the likes. Very kind of you. It's gone very quiet over in Discord land. They're all concentrating. Right. Whilst we're waiting for that to count down, I am going to go and have a comfort break, and I'm going to have to leave you with one of these, I'm afraid, to pay the bills. And we're back. Just in time. Let's get going. 10th I got pushed down to in the end. That's okay. Race number 4. Here at Hockenheim. If anybody needs a drop of oil, check out the big container at on the top right there. Should be enough in there for every car on the grid. Andreas, Steve Phoenix, a car named by Jochen Rindt wouldn't fly because the message would be kill yourself as quick as possible by insanely quick driving in a very unsafe car that brakes in turns. His last interview, when I'm in the car I'm unfailable. The only thing I can't control is when something breaks in a quick turn. Yes, them were the days. Oh, we're waiting for the countdown to happen. We'll do that so we know where we are. Right. Here's another question for you YouTube quizzers. Who was the first racing driver to win a Formula 1 race in a car bearing in his own name? Who's going to be the first one with that? Who was the first racing driver to win a Formula 1 race in a car bearing his own name? And yes, I'm having to read it. I can't remember these things. Who was it? Here we go. Oh, Kenny Barber's on fire this evening. Couldn't get off the grid. Really tight turn because there was people on the outside doing things. Yes, I know you're there. Thanks for letting me know. still on the outside. The cars are off. X, Carlos. No! I thought there was going to be a gap. Carlos has gone skyward. I thought there was going to be I thought a gap was going to open up. Hello. Oh, no! What is going on? Backwards into the... I don't even know which way I'm facing there. Well, I hinted earlier that lightness makes faster racing drives. Let's find out if that's true. Luckily, damage is only visual. Spectacularly visual. Oh, the sunshine's looking lovely. Late afternoon sunshine here at Hockenheim, race 4 of the stream, and I'm going off again. No, did that all wrong. All of my own doing. Didn't take much. Gravy Legs has been disqualified. I thought it was a drive-through, but then I noticed the cube was there. Right, we're at the back of the pack. With a very, very tatty looking car. Right, we're going to use X as a marker to pull us back through the grid. We can do this. When I say we can do this, I mean we can get higher than the number we're at now, 25th. There you go, there's space in the lobby if you want to jump into the lobby now, ready for the next race. There's at least three spaces available. People have quit already. $100 points to Kevin. Kevin B, Jeopardy called you. You're on next week. Fastest finger wins. Sorry about the cough down your ear. Pete Smith, holy cow, Batman, that was a pile-up. Kapow. I didn't get the chance to go straight down there and see how many cars would follow me. Yeah, it was a weird side swipe that I got. Oh, hello. No, critical mass! Oh no, critical mass! There's a gag there, my brain can't think of one. Right, the challenge has just got a little bit steeper. This is what I mean. We take the racing seriously, but not too seriously. Because things happen. Drive through for an illegal overtake. Who did I overtake? Oh no. What's happening? Right. Crowbar's out. If I can catch anybody, the crowbar is definitely out. The only thing I can concur is that wasn't a safe return to the track. No worries, critical mass. It was me. Right, we can still see people. threw another car off. Where are they going? Don't another one do it. I left my braking so late to miss that car. Oh no, I've gone. Oh no. Right then, I'm running out of questions. There will be another 1 or 2 questions. I've got to do some digging to get some better ones. I have got some of my own, but I wrote them down in a different book and it's not here. Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you. In the last, what would it be? Yeah, in the last 8 years, how many times has Matt stood on the top step of Silverstone podium? In real life. I like that one. Right, we're gaining on some people at the back of the pack. That's a real question, valid question. How many times has this Matt from the Sim Racers Arms in the last 8 years stood on the top step of the podium at Silverstone? In real life. Keep guessing. It's a real question. I have photos to prove it. I suppose I better come in the pits in a bit, because I've got a drive-through for it, overtaking the invisible car. I'm just gaining on these. I didn't want to do it yet. I was going to go another lap, but might as well get it out of the way. Oh, Kevin Barber's on fire tonight. I have stood, in the last 8 years, I have stood on the real podium at Silverstone 2 times. We weren't after winning a race or anything, I snuck up next. With both my daughters on separate occasions. Lucky guess. I don't think it was a lucky guess. I think you've been snooping through my photo album, or you've been following me for the last 8 years. That's what I reckon. Where are we? How have I ended up 21st? after like 2 horrendous crashes and a drive-through for an overtake of an invisible car. Kevin B, yes, I have done motorsport properly over quite a few years until my back was diagnosed correctly, and then I was told I can never race a real car again. Relief to me, I was told I was not allowed to jog or dance either, so there was a benefit to that diagnosis. Stalker. Rafa! It was when you hit the McLaren reverse in... Yeah. Possibly, I've just done a massive corner cut. I don't think I got punished for that massive corner cut. Have we found another little bug? Shall we try it on the next lap and see what happens? What car series? Most of my life I've spent in short dirt ovals in the UK. From the age of... If you go onto Discord, you'll see some early photos of me with my very first Mini, classic Mini, and my second classic Mini. I've yet to update that photo album in there of the other cars that I've driven. But then I went on to drive... I had a bit of a gap. I can't remember how many years I did that. Got a few trophies dotted around the place. Then I had a bit of a gap to have children and family, getting married and stuff like that. And I got permission again to go racing again. So back in a Class 1 little classic mini for a while, did okay though. A lot more competitive in the seniors, and a lot more of the crowbar incidents in racing with the big boys. And then straight after that I went into my Chevette in Class 3 autograss, and then I've driven my autograss car around Birmingham World Short Oval. Done various track experiences over the years, but driven lots of different cars because my father was a mechanic and had his own business for 38 years. So drove lots of things. The only car I turned down having a drive in was a Rolls Royce, a 1980s Rolls Royce. Weren't a particular fan of Rolls Royces, and when I saw the size of it, it's like where my father's business was in near to the centre of Birmingham. It was like you have to be a brave person to drive a ginormous, expensive piece of kit around the centre of Birmingham. He did call me a wuss for not driving, a lightweight. I drove everything else: Series 1 Land Rovers, 5 Spitfire, Ford Escorts, Ford Cortinas. My father had a small team of 2 racing Cortinas at one time, Mark III's. Formula Ford, I've had to go in, not race seriously, but. And then my father built the Westfield 7, replica of a Caterham 7 with a Ford Crossflow, and I've still got that. It's not very well. No, don't push him round. Poorly at the moment. It's got a broken engine, and them engines are very expensive now at the spec that it's at. I was going to do a dive there, but I'm not sure who it is in front. Bin Bin again. Oh, Bin Bin, yeah, he's a bit uncertain of himself around this track. We were following him in Quali. So we can do a thing. Two for one. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. The BMW's having a little push of me down the straight into the braking zone there, and he's gone too deep. Where are we now? 17. Carlos is ahead of us. Oh, Darren Whitehouse has joined the fold, and I'm going off. No, I'm not. Yes, I'm not. They've gone off behind. Don't follow me. How many times have I got to say, don't follow me? I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, all down to my father, really, being such a petrol head from the age of 15. For his 14th birthday, my father bought a shed, or had a shed off his mum and dad, I should say. What are the 14-year-old, you know, that's had a shed? And then the next year they said, what do you want? He says, I want a scrap engine from the local scrapyard. And they went, okay, you can have that. So at the age of 15, he bought a Morris Minor 1000 engine, bolted it to the bench in the shed that he made and had for his previous birthday, stripped it down, rebuilt it and got it working and running on the bench in a little wooden shed at the end of the garden, which nearly fell apart when he started it up. And after that, that's all he did, was mess with cars for the entirety of his life, all the way up to the end. A bit of a classic car nut. So in the family we've had NGB GT that my father restored. He helped restore an E-Type Jag that sold a few years back for way over the asking price. What else did he had? Opel Manta GTE. A couple of classic minis. There's my old Chevette, obviously. HA Viva, HB Viva. What else did he have? Ford Anglia that he rebuilt and restored for my nephew. Amongst many others. Well, considering the carnage that happened in that race, 15th, maybe 14th, one more to be had. I don't think that's too bad. Gear knob has lost his bonnet. Good job he hasn't lost his gear knob. Yeah, I've been very fortunate to have the father that I had in the era that he was at his peak. Nothing major, nothing like TV worthy. He did a lot of hot rodding. His first hot rod was a Morris Minor 1000, then he moved into a... Oh, hang on. A Ford Anglia. They did have a team of 4 or 5 cars at one point, all with the painted in the company's colour scheme. Autograss Racing and Jalopy Racing, as it was known way back in the day. But my dad built a special based on a Hillman. Sorry, a Triumph Herald. Of all things, it actually worked really well and he won quite a few trophies in the day. My mother drove that one as well. I'm trying to get my mother in this seat and she's up for it. Just trying to tie it together. And then his partner in the business had a Ford Zephyr V8, and then his one best friend had a Vauxhall HAV with a V8 in it, and his other friend had an Escort, all painted up. I've got the pictures somewhere. This is a really old photo. This one is of the Westfield that I now own, that my father built, alongside the E-Type that his friend had and sold. That was one of the photos I took of them way back in the day. That photo's from November 1990. The first year they both got back on the road with them cars. I've got some more photos somewhere, but I can't find them at the moment. Got stuff everywhere. This place needs emptying and starting again. Right, who wants another question? Refresh your stream for the next SimPub question while I set up the next race. So we're on race number 5 as indicated at the top of your screen, and it's gonna be, we're gonna switch it up around a little bit, I think, and we're gonna go for something a little bit different now, thanks to Rafa and his suggestion. Going to go Jerez in. I've got to find the car now. This is the problem. Too many cars. Yep, there we go. And I've had a decent one of these cars in the past as well. So the next question is the next and last question. We got through these quick. Right, here we go. Are you ready? You know who's going to get this straight away, don't you? I think this is way too easy looking at the standard of the questions and answers we've been getting over the last couple of hours. So what do the letters TT stand for in the Isle of Man TT races? What do the letters TT stand for in the Isle of Man TT races? Killer Cantaloupe's joined us. Hello, Killer. How you doing? Yeah, some good races. Oh, no, you're both wrong. Good guess. Killer Cantaloupe. I hope everyone is having a good day with some good races. The first 3 races were pretty good. Then race 4 was a bit iffy. Andreas has hit the trophy. That's correct. Tourist trophy. Well done. There you go. Quizmaster of the week. Right, here we go. I need to drink. My voice is just going a little bit croaky. Critical mass. Yeah, well done. If I can think of any more, I will. I've got another one. But you're going to have to guess because only I know the answer to it. A bit like the top step of the podium at Silverstone. Only I know the answer to that one, so you're going to have to guess. We'll save that up. What's the time now? 6:49 here in the UK. So we're gonna wait until say 7:30 for the next question. If I haven't asked it by around 7:30, give me a nudge. Here we go. You see, I've got another question that's just immediately popped in my head, but I think only the Brits will know, or people who have watched a certain episode of Top Gear. Shall I ask it now, or shall I wait? I don't know whether to ask it now. Oh, yeah. Brushing his chin like an evil Bond villain. I just need a cat. No, I don't need a cat. I prefer dogs. Hands up. I'm going to say it out loud. Prefer dogs. Yeah, go on. No, we'll wait. We're going to do it in a minute. We'll ask it in a minute. That's a good livery, the TNG livery with the green. Excuse me. The teal green and the black. Oh, that's just not what. Oh, we are suffering major cold tyres, but I think they're about to become. So we are in an old school. Oh, Naomi had a bit of a teleport then. Old school stock car, big V8. with an open diff, which makes it a little bit tricky in the tighter corners. Just leaving one wheel spin line of rubber on the tarmac. I've never managed to make it work in a car with an open diff. However, my father was adamant that if you use a bit of left foot braking, it would stop the inside wheel from spinning up and send traction to the gripped up outside wheel. But like I say, I've never managed to make it work. ATI, who was the last winner at Zandvoort? Old. No! The car behind knew that was going to happen. Look where he ended up. Who was the last winner at Zandvoort? Old era. Oh dear. You know, that's one of them questions where somebody's going to say the answer and say, I knew that all along. Or if you knew it all along, why didn't you say it? And that's because I've got a dulling brain that can't remember things. Thank you for the 41 likes. That's very generous of you. We have got approximately 2.5 hours, 2 hours 20 to try and beat 64 likes, which is the record for the channel. Eddie, give you a notch on the track. Pete Smith, Gilles Villeneuve. I don't think it was Gilles, was it? Wow, I can't get this stopped. Oh! Thank you, Charles. Peter Smith, sorry for the spelling. Always with a hat. Mike Hawthorne. He always wore a hat, didn't he? Have I got that right? Who else? Somebody else wore a hat a lot. Graham Hill used to wear a hat quite a lot. Oh, you got me on hat people now. What you doing to me, ATI boy? I think most of the ones I've just named are RIP now. Killer Cantaloupe, I won't be joining today, unfortunately. I need more sleep. No worries, you get your sleep, Killer Cantaloupe. Thank you so much for popping in, dropping a like and saying hi. I really do appreciate it when you do that. But no, sleep is very important. Nicky Lauda? Oh, what am I like? I thought it was further back. I thought it was like old. When you said old era, I thought you meant old era, not old era. I thought you meant like old era. Thank you so much for the likes. Pete Smith had a guess of Rootman. Right. I am not happy with the setup of this car at the moment. But we're going to stick with it. Was there a question? Andreas? Yes, it's only about 4 lines up. No, it's not. About 8 lines up. I'll let you off, sorry. Oh, you weren't there? I forgot what the question was myself now. Who was the last Formula 1 driver to win a race at Zandvoort? No, not Zandvoort. Was it Zandvoort? Old era? Next, please. Yeah, the question was, who was the last winner at Sandville Old era? That was what the question was. And I was going too old. I was going old. Right, yeah. So, I keep saying so. Stop saying so. Don't need to say so. Why would you keep saying so when you're not supposed to be still saying so? Suspension needs tweaking on this car. What do we think? So the question was asked on Thursday of Gunther Steiner leaving Haas, and then there's rumour that Andretti might be buying the Haas team and turning it into the Andretti Cadillac team from the bits I've seen, none of which I know is true or not. So what do we think? Is that why Gunther left? I said there might be something. The cynic in me thought something else was going on in the background. Knowing Formula 1 and everything that goes on in the background for months and months and months. Charles K can't find the lobby again. It could be full at the moment, Charles. And there's less than 2 minutes left before the race, so you wouldn't be able to join just now either. So wait for 2 laps. Sorry you're having problems, Darren. Oh, I thought you was. Oh, right. The lobby is full, I think, now. Again. Oh, right. Oh, nice. Alright, mate. See you later. It sounded like a couple of people having problems with getting into the lobby. That was Darren having issues. But he had issues with his wheel as well, so he had to shut AMS2 down. Andreas, question. Who tied where at 109 points? Crikey. That's a very... is there a tiny bit more you can give us on that? Was it snooker? Are we on snooker questions now, Andreas? They're tied on 109, or darts. Were they tied on 109 in darts? Can't stop. That's too old for me. See it listed. Russell. And what cars were they driving? The brand starts like beef burger people. ATI, NASCAR. You all know it. MC. Is it McLaren? Oh, we got another question coming in there. Who won the 1986 GP at Brands Hatch? You should know this. Matt, we discussed it previously. That means nothing, Peter. we discussed lots. McLaren, woohoo! So, that's all I've got. I can't even remember the original question. Oh dear. Oh, no, I forgot the questions I was going to ask you. Right. Race 5 we're on. 1999 Brazilian stock cars at Jerez. Peter Smith is guessing Fernando and Lewis 2007. Answer mine first. It's turning into a proper pub quiz. This is, they're arguing in the bar. What was that, Kevin? Sorry, my eyesight's gone. I can't read. No, I can't. I'm going to have to skip yours and move on to Andreas. Shame on the rest. Not just the memory going, no, Kevin. Every now and again, the eyes just like can't see certain things. It's an age thing. Your eyes just can't read certain words. Here we go. I'm just typing up the next couple of questions I've thought of. Right, where are we? I've got a minute left. I think that should be enough fuel. I'll put a little drop more in. Oh, this is gotta be carnage. Sorry, cash? Sorry, what was that? My hearing's improved suddenly. Is somebody handing cash out? Any takers on Peter's question? I forgot what your question was, Pete. I've got 20 seconds to find it. Who won the 1986 GP at Brands Hatch? You should know this map. We discussed it previous. Got no chance. Come on, everybody. Who won the 1986 Grand Prix at Brands Hatch? We definitely spoke about it because I remember the kind of, but I don't remember the person. Kevin M. Brands Hatch, 1986. Was it Mansell? Yes, Kevin. Well done. I got one right. I'm getting absolutely mugged here. Fraser Fans has just done a number on me. I've gone into what is going on there. That was really weird. Hello. Concentrating. Andreas was busy consulting the most intelligent thing on earth. I did say thing. And he's not. He only goes back so far, though, doesn't it? The data on Chat GPT. Using second gear as a handbrake. Oh, 3 wide. Door banging. Up inside here, get out of it, I'm here. No, don't glue together. 3 wide behind. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. brake bias, if it can be adjusted, needs to go back. But it can't be done in this car. That open diff really... Okay. Adapt and survive. No. Commentator's curse. Chuck it in. Short shift. Christopher Pope, hello, good evening. And crew, hope all is well. Yes, we're having a bit of fun. It's kind of turned into a bit of a pub quiz at the moment. It started on Tuesday and it's continued on tonight. And even though I thought I was the quizmaster, everybody's took it upon themselves to come up with far better questions than me. So I've been sacked as the quizmaster and everybody else has turned into quizmasters, which I'm happy for that to happen. It's one less job for me to do each week. Work smarter, not harder. Another Mansell question. How many times did he win the British GP? See, Kevin, you're giving away the logic. So everybody's going to go down that route. So I'm going to say, I'm going to have to go with Kevin. I think it might be 3. What year? I'm going to throw an extra question in. What year did Mansell give Senna the taxi ride back to the pits at the end of the race? What year was that? What year did Mansell give Senna a lift back to the pits on the side pod of the Williams? Oh, hello. Thanks for the use of your brakes. Pete Smith, 1991. I'm being squeezed up the pit wall here. That happened in the championship race last night. Another one. I'm going to let him go because I was getting really squeezed a lot there. Oh no, I'm reading chat. Oh, so many questions are coming in there. Look, see, too many chefs spoil the broth and all that. The thing is, you're hinting at that famous crash at Donington. But if you look at the lap times in qualifying, you can see why the BTC boys were a bit upset. Because Mansell was so fast in quali. I dare say they tweaked his car, a little bit more than they should have. But even so, it was the era of them saying, "Oh, what's he coming here for to do this?" And he was certainly helped on his way. Was it Plato who helped him into the bridge? We're still talking about other questions as well at the moment. I can't keep up. See, I've thought of another question. I'm gonna save it for the next one because we're just getting through so many questions. He always had very good crashes though, didn't he, Manson? If he was going to crash, he was going to do it properly. It's a very weak claim to fame. Mansell lived in a house about 8 miles from where I am. 8 or not? Yeah, about 8 miles. Then he sold his house, bought a motorhome, and lived in the motorhome with his very understanding wife while he attacked the first Formula Ford season head on. Oh, there's a well-used stock car ahead of me. Peter Smith. Okay, this is a stinker. How posthumously... Who won posthumously the 1991 British Formula 3 Championship after crashing at Alton Parks and sadly passing... What, blimey. That's... I need to Google that. I've gone wide. Patrick without. Not sure what he's without, but he spelt it without. And in front, in the very used Sachs stock car, is Grumpy Old Fart, who's in Discord chat. Along with Lewis. We've had technical issues and things going on, so some of the others have left Discord chat. No! Oh no! Whoever it was behind me got hooked up. Patrick without got hooked up on the back of me, and because of that got into a tank slapper, which caused me a tank slapper, which caused the car following him to pile into the back of him. So a real concertina effect there. Grumpy Old Fart is getting into the groove because he got spun round on lap 2, I think it was, or very early in the race at least, and he's on a march trying to get in touch with the back of the pack. 10 seconds behind with 4.5 minutes plus 1 lap to go. If I can stay with him, he's going to pull me onto that pack. But I don't think I'm going to be able to stay with him at this rate. He's really going to march on now. He's got the bit between his teeth. Right, the next question. Oh, we haven't finished. Can't know without being British. F3000. Were they British? Yes, his older brother raced in Formula 1. No, it weren't Brundle. Oh no. Oh no. This car. Oh, you know when that happens, when it kind of in a fog whisks past your head, and you go, I do recall. Oh, I'm gonna kick. It's one of them questions. Very typical pub quiz things happening again. Just tap the back of me, Johan. Yeah, my brakes are obviously working better than yours. Use mine. Oh, no, you're going to have to just say, because it's not happening. It's not happening on the track. It's not happening up here. First name of... Oh, one of the Warwick brothers. I can't think of his name. Well, which one? Yeah, I'll just say I got it right. It's the only one I'm going to get right. Oh, look! I'm having issues. I'm having issues in a stock car. Who died exactly 11 years and 1 day after his best bud hill. Oh! Look what you're doing to me. Hang on a minute. What? Paul Warwick. Yeah, it's a bit sad, wasn't it? That? Oh, who's this again? Johan. He wants the inside line. Oh, he's still there. I thought he'd already gone past. I was going for the undercut. We appear to be going very backwards, very fast. Matt, your tyres have got a bad smoking habit, you're not kidding. My brain's still working, Andreas, but there's not much left for quiz games. And the idea was to ask the questions that make you think. Not make Matt think while he's wrestling with the... I've got to blame Andreas again, haven't I, for going backwards on track. Okay. Give us the answer, Andreas. Some defending going on up front. One more lap. Fifth race of the stream. We're at Jerez in the 1999 handful stock cars based on the old Omega, or Vauxhall Colton as I knew it when I had one. What a horrible car. It's interesting. I think that if we're going to be a bit, polite, still having a pub quiz. Yes. Here's a question. On Thursday's live stream, the last race of the evening, or the live stream, what was the weird crash that Matt had? What was the situation? Eddie, it's not going to be. This has got a V8 in it for a start. And in Europe and the UK, they never had a V8 version. The fastest version they had of this car was the Lotus Colton. 180 miles an hour. Wanted one, but they all got stolen. So, Peter Smith, you span into the wall at the top of the mountain, bounced off like nothing happened. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, my brain was still dealing with the crash that should have happened, but the car was carrying on. Jaffa was his co-pilot. Thank you, Peter. I nearly missed my braking point because of that. I hope you know the I hope you know the answer. Great question. Oh, Lee's having a lean round that corner. But doesn't get any better than that, folks. Oh, has he run out of fuel? I think he run out of fuel. He's sitting there smacking his steering wheel in frustration. Do we know the actual answer, Chris? Let's have a look at under the bonnet in that car. Where's the engine? Sorry, everybody. Quick drink. Thank you so much for all the likes. It's that time of an evening. Shall we have another Matt question, or do you want to come up? Is somebody else prepping? Are we still in the middle of a question? Oh, hang on a minute. Whose death introduced the hands device the following season? His car had the Italian colours. Ooh. It's not that long ago and I can't remember. Hi, Discord. Sorry about that. We have a request of a Ginetta of some sort at Alton Park. GT1s at Daytona or Copa Montana at Campo Grande. Okie doke. Okay, Lewis. No worries. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Ian. See you later. So, race 6 is gonna be ATI boy, scrappy race but fun. Andreas Henry Tovinen. Don't think it was it? Andreas, I can't keep up. And the idea was I ask a question and everybody else spends ages thinking about it. Not you lot asking me a question. I don't know. Let's get this next race set up before we lose people. Oh dear, Campo Grande. I can't remember what the track is. Campo Grande. Oh dear. In the Copa Montanas. This could be interesting. Naomi, thanks for the racing. See you later. Thanks, Naomi. Great to have you on board. Hope you enjoyed the racing. Rafa, you guys will learn another good Brazilian track, don't worry. Of course. Ovals. Ooh. We'll have a think. Average Mike's guessing Roland Ratzenberger. Imola 1994. Makes me sad every time I think of that weekend. First name starts with a C, last name starts with a B, says Andreas. Oh, excuse me. Oh, just who picked these Copa Montanas just to show off my livery? Carlos, done for today. See you guys on Thursday. No worry, Carlos. Thank you so much for the racing. Andreas, Irish should know his car had the tricolor. He had a co-pilot. Come on. ATI boy, yeah. Good old Senna. I gotta admit it, and it might upset a few people. There was times where he wound me up a little bit. But you cannot deny what he did in a car. And that day at Donington in the WEC. Right, I've just thought another question for for either Thursday or next week. Absolutely, the Monaco one. Len, hello. How are you? Watching the stream as we compete. Thanks for the enjoyable race. You were breathing right down my neck. I'm lean. Yeah, I was struggling. The tyres had started to get too hot. I was really struggling with that. Great to have you on board, Len. Pleasure to race against you. We're having a good battle. I was worried about my braking as well at one point. The brake, like sliding straight on at turn 1. Andreas, I still think about it because of Kubica, Ratzenberger, when Hans was... Yeah, absolutely. Peter Smith, it's 39 years of Senna's death. I'm sure they will do something at the Donington Historic Meeting if you can get there. Yeah, I'm going to try and go again this year. I haven't been for a couple of years. Thanks to somebody on Discord. I was going to say, it can't be 39 years. I wouldn't have been old enough. 30 years. Thanks for correcting that. 30 years. Oh dear. 30 years. Remember it well. Problem was, is I didn't find out until really late in the day. I was out at work. I was self-employed at the time. And I didn't have a radio or anything, and I was out. It was just before mobile phones. I had no idea, and the second I got home, my sister phoned me and said, "Have you heard?" And I was like, "No." And she went, "You might want to sit down." And I'm like, "What?" Well, no, she said, "Have you heard about the Formula One?" And then she said, "You might want to sit down." And I was thinking, why do I need to sit down for Formula One news? And then she told me, and she said, "I'll give you a minute and I'll ring you back." So I sat down and processed for a while. Oh dear. And it had been a crap day at work as well. And then I come home to that. I wasn't very happy. Craig Breen. Toivonen. Oh, okay. Okay, we all know that Schumacher was a bit feisty, and he had somebody in the pits. Who did he have in the pits straight after the race? Whose garage did he storm into after the race? He went marching through, and his mechanics were trying to hold him back. He was having none of it. He marched into the garage. Whose garage did he march into? Schumacher. On a feisty one. Damon Coulthard, correct. So while we're on the subject of Schumacher being a bit feisty, who did he actually punch? Because Coulthard he just had by the throat, as you do. Who did he punch? Right. Don't forget you push to pass. So who did Schumacher actually punch? I'm not sure whether it was on at a race. I think it was at a racetrack. Oh, this is not a bad track, you know. It's got a few challenging corners. Really somebody weaker. Quite early on in both their careers. Oh, sorry, it wasn't Schumacher. Oh, I made a great big howler there. I've let you garden path there. Oh, it wasn't Schumacher. It was Senna. Senna actually punched somebody. Oh, suffering with the cold tyres again. Thank you, Kev. Oh. Try to not crash into somebody. Well, I've realised I've said the wrong person. That's why I thought of the question, because we just spoke about Senna. And my brain went, no, Schumacher. Can you imagine? Well, that was Irvine, wasn't it, at the end of the day? You cheeky Irishman. But if ever you wanted to get under somebody's skin, just say that. What year was that? I don't know the answer, I can't remember. What year was that? Because it was, Eddie Irvine was a rookie, and obviously Senna was the established champion. I'm sorry I led you up the rear garden path with the wrong name in the question. It could have been. I'm not sure whether it might have been a little bit earlier than that. I don't know. I can't remember. No, his corner's faster than that. Whoa! Fair play to him for saying it, mind you. So what do we think of the... we'll stop the questions for a little bit. What do we think of the Andretti Haas scenario? Oh, a little tap, thank you. Get me straight. See, I was hoping for more cars on the grid, but you can imagine why the established grid are protecting not having any extra cars on the grid because of the balance of the money. I would have much preferred to see another team established. I think I think we should have at least 12 teams. If not 15 teams on the grid. Other formulas can manage that amount of cars. Formula 1 being the pinnacle should be able to manage it. Yeah, it just takes too long, doesn't it? If you look at the history of Formula 1 and teams being bought out, it just takes so long. And there's only been one or two exceptions, but it just takes so long for the team to re-establish itself and get up to speed and where it needs to be. I'd rather see more cars on the grid. Average Mike, anyone here going to buy the GT2 cars for ACC and Nordschleife that's coming in later? When's that dropping? Do we know? Is it soon? I don't think I will. I just haven't. Like I say, it's been 18 months since I've booted up ACC. I did put quite a few hours in it when it first came out. We bumped up to 8th. Kevin Barber is. When's it dropping? Peter Smith's got a new question. Oh, GT2's February, Nudge Life in April or May. Oh, okay. So fairly soon then. Peter Smith's got a new pub quiz question. Which two drivers won the Formula 1 Championship only winning just one race? Wow, where did you get that one? Where did you get that question from, Mr. Peter Smith? Can everybody have a think about that question? Which two drivers won the Formula 1 Championship only winning just one race? Wow. Rafa, Matt, what's your opinion on the McLaren 2024 F1 livery? Ooh. You know what? I've got to be really honest with you. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna have to Google that now. Other search engines are available. Let's have a look. Okay, so it's only just been revealed by the looks of it. It's not on the 24 car, is it? It's just the livery, isn't it, by the looks of it? Ooh. Yeah, I don't mind that. Have they gone metallic on the orange? On the I can't really tell from these pictures. They're not very good. Oh, I don't mind that. Right, here we go. Don't forget to map and overtake button. How much fuel? How much fuel? We'll put plenty. Everything else can stay the same. Charles, time to learn the track. Yeah, I think it's okay, Rafa. Kevin Barber, GT2 in January, wasn't it? Question mark. Keke Rosberg. Who's the other one then? Charles K. If you go into your options, controls, edit assignments. Can't see what that one is. There is a boost button there. You've got to map that one. Charles, when you press it for the first time, you'll get 15 seconds of boost. Second press gives you 14, 13, etc, etc. And you need to plan when you press it, and there's a slight delay before you get the boost, so you just press it once, you don't have to press and hold. Yeah, Andreas, you was like me. Yeah, just the livery. I thought it might be. Andreas, 1958. Peter Smith, yes, correct, guys. Mike Hawthorne and Keke Rosberg. Ah, too late. Don't worry. Don't worry. Only on this long straight. Sorry, the back straight. It'll make a difference. True. Here we go. My starts have been awful tonight. What's going on? How many people are going to get around this corner? That's another pub quiz question. No! No! Let me round! It goes that way, guys. Oh no, 3. Oh no, 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 no. Somebody's lost a rear wing. Bit more rear bias, a little bit, not too much, because the rear end is quite light on these things. Oh, hello. Early on the brakes there. Oh, somebody got a tank slapper on. Hooked up on the curb. I'm really being challenged by that car behind, and I've got it all wrong. JK, force the error. Easy error to force. Concentrate. Back into it. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already done so, please consider hitting that like button. It would be very, very kind of you. Right, push to pass has been activated. I think we're going to save it for the back straight. Think might go for start finish line, not sure yet. No, gone now. Problem is, on this track, it might take just a little bit more than a single lap to get regened on the overtake button. Oh, hello. The torque is so instant on this car. Keep going with the questions while I deal with this tricky car on this tricky track. JK's going for it. We haven't got push to pass yet. It's coming though, it's building. Blue bars nearly full up. Oh, 7th place man's got way too deep under braking, under pressure from JK. Managed to feather off the brake just enough so I didn't run into the guy in front. Len's in front. Keep it going, Len. Oh, Len, bad luck. So tricky in these cars. Woo. Oh, some car was rejoining there. When did Hawthorne drive a van wall when he won? Oh, did Hawthorne drive a van wall when he won? Hang on, I'm dancing. It's better leaving it in fourth, to be honest, round there. Got a back marker. Conan's in the pits. JK's hassling somebody else now. Got no push to pass just yet. Hopefully we'll have it for the back straight. Thank you for the 45 likes, 46 likes. Really do appreciate that. It means a lot when you hit that thumbs up. Whenever I go and visit a streamer or a regular YouTuber in sim racing, I always hit the thumbs up. Doesn't matter who it is. JK's in second, we're closing in on third. Going a little bit later on the juice button. Just got to stay in control of this beast now. Oh, there's been a contact, another contact. Oh, second place. JK worked so hard up to that point and got tangled with a back marker. That wouldn't have gone down very well at all. Difficult to tell what happened from this distance. Feel very sorry for JK. He's fought his way all the way into second place there. He had a magnificent race up until that point. Absolute disaster for him. Rafa, I do like this track. It's got some real big challenges. This car's probably on the edge of the grip and power that I'd want to do this. I think I've done this track in one of my 3-lap challenges, I think. And it was definitely in one of the official time trial of the week. That was very frustrating. There's a lot of for cars of this kind of speed and downforce, there's a lot of places on this track where you're having to be very patient to get back on the throttle, or you're using part throttle. Who was the overall most successful race driver in terms of initial... Oh, I can't read it, it's gone off screen. It's like this corner as well, you're so kind of balanced on the brake. That wasn't a good example that I just showed you. And then you got these really gnarly tight turns. Oh, I didn't want to press it now. I just accidentally pressed my... No, I didn't accidentally. I pressed it at the wrong time. I forgot where I was. Oh! Scary! Thank you, back marker. There, that's what you want from a back marker. He did his best to stay out of the way and kept his pace going as well. Oh! Oh, Johan's gone round. Stay on the inside in case that car... he did rejoin in a manner I thought he might. Which driver had a little cry in the bushes at Monza? What a fantastic question that one is. I love it. Oh, we got an even easier one if you want it. Who stole Marshall's deck chair and had a sunbathe? How are we in second? Probably everybody. I love some of these questions and answers. Fernando, yes, way too easy that one was. Mind you, I thought it was very, very entertaining. I think that was kind of the moment that you realise things had changed in his mindset. It's a little bit like Senna with Gerhard Berger. When they, oh no, I've done what everybody else has been doing. Where am I going? How far have I got to skid? Oh, second place, thrown it all away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no. Second to 8 in one foul swoop. Rafa, in AMS1 there was a track very hard to drive because it's always hot on the tyres. Yeah, I've just like the last corner I found that out. Front tyres are shot. No turning. This corner is so inconvenient, and the next two are almost as inconvenient as that one. The rest of the track's not bad. Why would you do that? Okay, here's a question for you. What car and track combination was in Matt's last 3-lap challenge? Oh, pit limiters on. Hey, that works. Works like traction control, that does. Now, the front tyres aren't excessively worn, however, they're really struggling. Another one's had it. Same corner. Oh, Len, not again. Oh, you've turned me into a poet, Len. Who has the worst pole to win ratio? Maldonado. I can't keep track of whether I'm reading the answer to the current question or a previous question or a... Just become a slidey mess, this car has. Oh, 5th place is there. Johan. Kevin Barber's done it again. Oh. Left foot braking is required very gently now. Oh, that crossover was quick. Tyres are not happy. Thank you for all of those likes. Very generous of you. And thank you to the generosity of Peter Smith with the super chat and his quiz mastery, along with the other quiz masters. Been very entertaining. Oh, no. The answer's yes. Got me. Oh, what a race this has become. Oh no. It's a weird bend, that one. It's a very strange hairpin. It kind of kind of goes tight, opens, then tightens again. Ooh. Wow, that was hard work, Rafa. That was a tough one. It's got Bud at the start and a German name at the end, and it's made in America. Nicholas, hello. GT3s at Termas de Rio Hondo. Yeah, we can go for that. There's race number 7 of the stream. And we have got another 2 lined up. Not sure whether... Yeah, you was having fun there, weren't you, Lynn? Don't worry, I span as probably more than you in the end. I saw you spin in front of me. It was really unfortunate, that one. Charles, I think we were all getting each other's way with the spins that we were having. Don't worry about it. Build your experience. I can't do my alphabet. Can't see what I'm clicking on. Is that got to be a daft or a draft? GT3s, GT3 Gen 1s, and I'm going for my old favourite. Not that it's got likely to be any good here, but I'm going for my old favourite. Kevin Barber, which Formula 1 car has Kevin in frivolously bought a replica wheel for? I know, pick me, I know. Misa, I know. It's a very nice little wheel. I recommend you go and check out Kevin's channel, because any day now, if he hasn't already, I don't think he has, but any day now I think he's going to put a video out featuring it. Absolutely. Kevin Barber, you might have to subscribe to Kevin's channel to find out. Chris, it's got to be a draft average. Average Mike. Okay, you can keep your special tap. I'll take the regular lager then. Didn't ask for water. It's only what's left over from Christmas. No worries, Nicholas. Len, but it's those races that make the most fun because it's so challenging. Yeah, it's interesting because it causes a certain amount of people to leave the lobby, and there weren't so many people left on the track, so we managed to keep out of the way of each other. Charles K, I'll try the next one, but I really don't know these tracks. Well, that's another reason for doing it then, Charles, is the fact that we'd like to mix it up. And do tracks that aren't always the first choice for people. Trying to type. Not happening very fast. Average Mike, is it a Chapman wheel? Nicholas, MotoGP also runs on this circuit. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen them running. I do watch it every now and again. It's very impressive what those guys do on two wheels, I've got to admit it. I know they unscrew the top of the head and take the squidgy bit out, then put the helmet over the top. I know they strip back and put then the helmet back on to do what they do. I know that goes on. It's the only way they can do what they do. Kevin B, it's the Lotus 98T wheel, I believe. They have tiny little wheel. I believe that Kevin B used that wheel to get the... I think it's still the fastest lap on the 3-lap challenge at the weekend. Right, I'm getting used to this track. I'm going to fail miserably at it, but I'm getting used to it. I think we should drive this track more. Well, we have. We've drove it quite a lot over the last 2 or 3 weeks. Turn 1's kind of reminiscent of Virginia International Railway. Railway? Oh no. Can't you see what's happened to me today? The brain's absolutely gone with all these questions and thinking and driving and answers. Right, I'll say that again. Turn 1 here reminds me and is reminiscent of Virginia Raceway Turn 1, but slightly longer and more open. The way it's a bit slippy. More speed through there, Matt. Maybe even third gear in this. This is a terrible corner. I don't know why I just can't get on with this corner. And the cut track limits are so harsh there. And the same with the last corner onto the start finish straight. So many people overcommitting to this corner. Don't touch that curb. Ooh. Yep, this is. Knew that was coming. What was the last cars we drove? There's a quiz question. What were the last cars that we drove here? I think we do some on Thursday and Tuesday last week here. And I can't remember what they were. I think they were they the DTMs? I don't think we've had anything with quite so much grip on this track before on live stream. Oh, I'm reading chat. Andreas, who was the master of the Evo 6? The Evo 6, what am I doing? Who was the master of the Mitsubishi Evo? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Could somebody answer that? Tommy Mackinnon. Well, that's why I brought up the Dakar, because we got Loeb and Sights in that. Oh my word! Right, everybody look away for a minute while Matt screams at the monitor and in the mirror and in the webcam and screams at how crappy he's been on this track all of a sudden. There's I think I mentioned at the start of the stream. There's a video out there for this year on the. I think it's on the official Dakar. Ray, hello. Good evening. All just popped in quickly. Leave. Oh look, I cannot get around this track. Leave Matt a like. Thank you. Bye. Thank you, Ray. I really do appreciate it, and you made me giggle. Right, concentrate. Somebody facing the wrong way. Race under the thumb, facing the wrong way in a Porsche. Easily done there. I'd like to be able to do one time lap at least. Yeah, so there's a video out there on the, I think it's on the official Dakar YouTube channel, and there's a British guy explaining the motorbike that he's on and how all the buttons and everything is so complicated. However, they jump over everything and flat out. There's even a little toggle switch that controls the paper toilet roll feeder that shows every 1 kilometre of directions in a little window, and he has to flick that switch forwards or backwards to get it on track with his mileage marker and his GPS. Concentrating. I want to put in one half decent lap. Not one half of a decent lap, but one half decent lap. Oh, it's so tricky this corner. Must be tricky if a Porsche's having a struggle around it. It's kind of where I've been all night, which is kind of pretty good for me on a stream. I wonder if I'll stay there. I wonder if somebody's going to beat me. Probably. Oh, that's messed that lap up. Len had a good dive up the inside. That was a good pass, Len. You didn't disturb the Luno very much at all on your flying lap. I'm not sure whether they're on a flying lap. Okay, I don't think they're on a flying lap. I think they're learning a lap. This corner will prove whether they know the track or not. No, they don't know the track. There we go, and I've been tagged in the rear. Scooter rear. That's why I was having problems, Scooter rear. Luno is learning the track. Be warned. Slowing down to try and get a decent run at... Oh, we've missed it. I thought we got a bit of time left. I shouldn't be there, I should be over there. People are going to be coming on that curve as they exit. Right. Let me just check something very, very quickly. Bear with me a moment. Not a technical issue as such, but... Right, let's come back again. Where were we? So rude. Oh. Average Mike, I need to do some stuff before bedtime. Have a nice one, everyone. Bye. Thank you, Average Mike. Thank you so much. Sorry about the plan. I keep forgetting it does that. The blank screen. Charles, I'll just follow you guys. Last one for me, then on to iRacing. No worries, Charles. Go and have some fun. Yeah, absolutely great questions. Right, here we go. I didn't even see what kind of lap times we were doing then. I'll just put plenty. There we go. I'm going to lower that down for a little bit. Good luck, everybody. Len, lap times were about a 140 for pole. Okie doke. Somebody's just popped into Discord. I say hello. Hi, Mark. Yeah, not too bad. Probably about half an hour or so. Okie doke. Thanks for that. Have you hit the like? Oh. Yeah, that was New Year's Eve, that was. Yeah. Yes, it was a pleasant surprise. Somebody messaged me. I think it was about 20 to midnight and said, have you checked your numbers? So I had a crafty check. And they're like, oh, hello. Yeah, just opens up a few extra bits and pieces in YouTube as well. It's like when you hit 500 subs, you start getting like the community tab and stuff like that. There's a few extra bits that open up. This is going to be carnage. Not many people know the track. Oh, hello. Oh, looking fairly clean so far. No crash. There's always the next corner. Oh, hello. There's a spinner. I'm on the grass avoiding. I'll catch you in a bit, Mark. Lap times were about 140 for pole. Andreas, who's the best rave driver in the US? Concentrating. Oh, number 13's gone really wide. It's just like I've got no ABS or traction control all of a sudden. Boy, hello. That was close. Somebody had a bit of an incident. Too much curve. Another incident. Scrambling our way back up the leader board. Yep. Why is that turned off? I've got no ABS, no traction control. People are going really wide behind. Clinging on. Kevin M's got a big boy. With a tiny little wheel. I bet he don't run that on 100% force feedback. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it was on for the I might be wrong, I need to have a look, but I'm pretty certain it switched off part way through the qualifying because I started spinning for no apparent reason. Martin. I take it you're coming through, are you? Good job I saw him coming. We survived. His rear end looked like that before I got anywhere near him. Oh, you've got to be so delicate with no traction control or ABS. It's quite nice driving with that. I don't think it's faster. And after all, in real life, that's what they have it for. Concentrating. Don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Oh, this Clemens in front knows this circuit well. I'm going to have a bit of curb. I'll take that one on the wrist. Poser, hello, what track? This is Termas de Rio Hondo, I think. I think that's how you say it. Just call it Termas. Halfway through qualifying, traction control and ABS switched itself off and it hasn't come back for the race. So it's a real mental challenge at the moment to keep this Mercedes going at a decent rate of knots. Luckily the guy in front is he knows this track really well, and I think he's still got his car set up with TC and ABS with the way he's braking. He's not slithering anywhere near as much as I am. How are you, Poser? Makes you drive the car properly, that's for sure. There's an apex here somewhere. Oh, Clemens, be careful. To go early on the brakes. It takes a lot more concentration, but he drives really nice. With no assistance. You know what's going to happen next? I'm going to either spin off or have one of those moments. I just want to follow this Clemens round a little bit longer if I can. Oh, Dick Von. He's holding him up a little bit. But not enough to do a stupid dive. Oh, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. We'll go around the back of him. Oh, that was so close. Oh, no. No ABS, no TC, I'm struggling. There is an apex. Got another spinner off onto the grass, easy out the way. I'm not too bad, thank you, Poser. Could always do with a few more likes on the channel. that's what you get from being on the YouTube hamster wheel. Does to you. Begging. Now, I actually didn't think I was going to get stopped, but that gave us a great chunk of our lap time. Thank you back, marker, whoever that was. Oh, we got people off again. Tyres are just about to start getting toasty. Just try it, Do like 10 laps in a GT3, your favourite GT3 car, but with no TC and no ABS. And if you got your force feedback and pedal set up nicely, it's a nice feeling, but it takes a lot more concentration. Might get away with that one. That's as much as you can take on there. I believe we are going to have another 3 laps, I think. So sketchy there, under braking. Oh, he's made a mistake. Clemens had a big straight on moment of that really awkward chicane. Patrick's coming back at him. Oh, that worked. Can't catch him now. I think Patrick must have had a moment and he's recovered from it. Come on, man. Do better than that. The tiniest amount of throttle gets the rear end gliding around that previous corner. Still drifting. No, 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 no. No. Oh, Clemens has done it again. I'm pretty certain he's roasting his rear tyres now. Oh, how much concentration is this taking? If you're still watching, Mark, have a think about a combination we can do for the next one. I'll ask in Discord in a minute. Oh, they're both pushing each other that hard. I think there's more speed to be carried through there, which there is. Oh. They're still going at it. One more lap. Might be a warning. No, we got away with it. So there's plenty of room in the lobby. We've just had a few people leave. Really progressive on the throttle there. No stomping that time. Not like I normally do. Ooh. And they're closing in behind as well. I kind of had a thought that these pair in front might be closer towards the end and have a real battle and slow themselves down, but it hasn't happened. There you go, the end of race 7. Oh, yes. I thought it had miscounted. Woo! Right. Like your style. Are you there, Mark? Is there anything you want to do combo wise? You're not in. Yeah, I haven't set up the next race just yet, so still counting down. I think this probably is this time or not. Are we? We have done so far Porsche Cup at Virginia Raceway, Watkins Glen in the Porsche GT3s. Well, I did the Porsche, I should say. P4s at Interlagos, GT4s at Hockenheim, 1999 Brazilian stock cars at Jerez, Copa Montanas at Campo Grande, and then this one, which is GT3 at Termas Rio Hondo. We have got 2 suggestions from YouTube of some kind of Ginetta at Alton Park or GT1s at Daytona. But we can... yes, yeah, at Alton Park. Yeah. Okie doke. Just got to reply to a couple of people in YouTube, so I'll be back in a second. Len, I retired pretty early into the race. Spinning out in the first corner causing giant crash was too embarrassing. Don't worry, Len, just carry on. Gather yourself together, carry on. Never rage quit or embarrass quit. Leonardo, hello, how are you? Matt, have you tried AMS2 in VR? I can't play it any other way. Yeah, I've got quite a few people, including Marco I was just speaking to. He's talking about VR, and a couple of the other boys in Older Drive are running VR. It nearly came to a VR headset as a Christmas present this year, but it didn't quite make it onto the list. So I ended up with a H pattern shifter. However, I have tried some software that has head tracking with a normal webcam or a phone, and that seems to work quite well, but I can't quite get on with it. So I think if I do go down that route, it's going to have to be VR. Right, let's check that Alton Park is on. Here it is. Right, if I move this out of the way, because of the right, I think we're going to go classic, and we've had a request of, let me just select this to confuse everybody a second, so I can jump in there and go Porsche. Sorry, Mark, which car did you say? Oh, he's not there. Got what he said. Oh. Ah, the Ginettas, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong bit. Hang on. Gotta scroll 300 miles because there's too much content. The Super Cup. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mark. So yes, VR is on the list. Yeah, we're doing a bit of quali. 10 minutes quali, 15 minutes plus 1 lap of racing. Oh, I do have a little go. I'm not very good on streaming nights because I've got some. Well, I look back at the footage. Well, it was interesting. If you sit in cockpit with Smudge, he's made no attempt to turn until I hit the back of him. So you can't tell from the footage, but I think he's either locked up or he hasn't got enough grip to turn in, and he literally turns as I hit him. So he's already completely offline, missing the apex. But I must admit, I did lock up and just skid that little tiny bit into him, but the impact weren't great. But if you yeah. that was the plan in your head. It weren't the plan in Smudge and mine. But no, yeah. It was just, but the previous race, he literally pinged me scraping down the pit wall for the entire length of the track. I was you behind, because even Ian mentions it's getting a bit heated at the front, and I'm thinking, well, I've got nowhere else to go. I'm just pinged, so I'm not backing out now. But yeah. But I think the thing that's caught me out is he has changed his driving style a little bit more. He's more not defensive as such. Well, yeah, defensive, and he's more robust, I think is the word I'm looking for. And I don't mind that, but I'm not used to it. It's like me and you, we're robust, but we leave a little bit of space for each other because we still want to finish the race. So when I'm racing with Smudge, I haven't quite got the hang of how robust he's become with his new gear and all the rest of it. But No, absolutely no. I've got no problem with that. I just need to learn it. Well done, shoving off. Right, I've got a bit more YouTube chat to respond to, so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather finish a race, if the truth be known. But once I'm squished against something, I don't back out, because there's no. At that point, there's. I had it in real life. I had people being a bit overzealous in corners and they cause damage, and you think, well, the damage is caused now, so I'm leaving my foot in now. I've got nothing left to lose now. So it certainly does. Right, I'll catch you in a bit, Mark. Good luck. Where did we get to? Andreas, Leonardo, can't imagine any sim in 2D. You can now, doing it. No, I do want to try VR properly. I have tried it before, but it weren't a very good setup a long time ago. Martin, GT1 at Road America. We'll see what the time is after this one, Martin, but somebody jumped into Discord and I thought they deserved a little shout out as well as YouTube chat. Peter, if you had Sky TV in the mid 80s, there was a channel, Screen Sport. It was awesome. Had Group C, Dakar, DTM, Screen Sport. I seem to remember some of that on the early cable boxes, if I remember. And it used to be on at a stupid time, and I used to record it onto the DVR and then watch it on the Sunday morning, I think. Showtime. Oval, one time. Green. We might do it Thursday. Remind me on Thursday showtime. Andreas, Ghost and Apex add-on also have some motorsport. Yeah, I need to check that out. You've mentioned that a couple of times now. Right, let's do some racing, because I need to refresh my dulling brain on how this car handles. It's quite pleasant, if I remember. It did get a little bit slidey at one point, but I don't think I've driven it since the latest update, so we've definitely got cold tyres. Welcome along to the stream. Thank you for the likes. It's really generous of you to click on that like. Oh, they are very cold, but they'll soon be. Oh, somebody's gone off behind, and just maybe, well, more than a maybe, there's going to be a bit of this at some point. And there'll definitely be one of those at some point. We've kept the classic layout, so we don't all crash into the first tight chicane. That's the plan anyway. So effectively, this is a GT4, but without the traction control. Yep, it's back to how it used to be. We haven't quite got the tyres warmed up yet, but it's definitely feeling better than version 1.4. Very nice through there. So a massive thank you for all the likes to Peter Smith, who very generously did a super chat earlier on in the stream, and also welcome along to all of the new subscribers. Such a pleasure to have you here. Thank you very much indeed for making that decision to click on the subscribe and stick around. We do this every Tuesday and Thursday. The start time varies depending on what's happened to my day, but it varies anywhere between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock start in the UK and ends somewhere around 9 PM in the UK, depending on the races that we're running. I do like Alton Park. Something about this track that really does scratch an itch for me. The only problem is it's very difficult to keep an eye on the chat that's going on. So, do we want another pub quiz question? That's what you need to tell me in chat. Do we want another question to answer? I think it's going to be too easy. It's going to be definitely too easy for any Brits that are watching. However, our international viewers will know it if they watched a certain episode of Top Gear. Let me know in chat if you want the next question. This is a brilliant car. Now it's got its grip back. Hold it on the drift. Did we lose too much speed? Oh, he's backed out. Thank you. That was very generous. Oh, 2 goes at the turning. Massive compromise on speed. Just about within track limits. Oh, too early. Pushed us wide. Oh, somebody's off on their travels. Right, we'll get around as quick as we can. Try not to put too much heat in the tyres while we're getting back for one more fly lap. Oh, hello. I just glanced up at chat and caught a glimpse of that car sideways. Oh, somebody been off big style there. Loads of body panels lying at the side of the track. Showtime. If Showtime is asking for ovals, I'm not sure whether he's enjoying this. It's definitely not. Well, it's kind of oval, but with lots of squiggles in the in between the bits. Oh, hello. Too much. Ah. What a shame. We were up. Pushed it too hard. Andreas has come up with a question. Who is the youngest winner in Aussie V8? Won several iRacing World Cups and even some rally stages. On his first try, I had no idea. The time wouldn't have been that good anyway, even if it was valid. 3/10. No, wouldn't have pushed me up the board any further. Need to try better. Martin, what a nice cut. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, isn't it? Well, the GT3s without TC and traction control are like this, but with a bit more downforce, if that makes sense. So, fun car. What laps were we doing? 129s. That should be plenty. I don't think I'm going to change anything else. Ready up, guys. We've still got a full lobby. 9 o'clock in the PM in the UK. We've still got a full lobby. Well done, guys. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's try and get a clean lap. Clean lap would be really good. Rolling on the grid. We all went. And I was staring. Did it? No. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Can we get one more like to round off the likes to 50? Just one more like. He's gone. Oh. Get off. Scuderia got hooked up on the rear of my car. Really need to get the hammer down because I've got to do a drive through. Thing is, if I come in now, I should come out into. Oh, somebody's off. It's a short pit lane. It's a short pit lane. They'll come in now or do another lap or two. I'll do another lap. Who's in the lead? Marius again. Oh, get around there. We're not really making any headway, but we're gapping the guys behind. which is the thing we were looking for, so I might go an extra lap. Into the smoke we go. I'm going to push it to the last lap, the 3 laps you've got to gain for your drive-through. Really push hard now. 51 likes, thank you guys, you are absolute champions. We're going to have to go for 70 likes one day, very soon. I think 64 is the channel record so far. Some mistakes have been made ahead. Oh, big mistake there. I don't know who went off. Scuderia was that? No, I didn't see who it was. Right, one more lap we're going for. Oh, hello. Oh, this is a lovely car. It went a bit slidey at one point, and it's come back again since the 1.5.5.5.1.5.5.1 update. I think that's the number. On park, you have to be focused pretty much the whole way around. On the normal track, this one you do get a bit of a break on the classic, where there's this chicane not in there. Just let me have the outside. We don't want to make too much of a fuss of this, hopefully, because we've got to survive to get into the pits. Oh! Right, we've got to come in this time. I think that's why Under Thumb didn't put up too much of a fight, because he knew I've got to drive through pending. Gone very wide on there. I always struggle to get it slowed down in time for the pit lane because it's a short one. How many places are we going to drop? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I wanted to stay in 7th. Oh, got 2 more to get past. Right, head down. These two are going to have an incident. We've got to be aware and ready. They're still having a moment. Matt's concentrating again. I wanted to carry as much momentum as I could through that one. Ah! Ah! Not quite enough room. Back in it now. Eyes are a bit warm. No quarter given, unexpected. Not on the grass, not on the grass. Oh, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. Yeah. Well, it worked like a brake. Flappy, flappy. modified the Ginetta just slightly there. There we go, that's better, we can see what we're doing. Won't take long to catch Milan up, but it's gonna be a real pain to get past him. You got me wondering what the music is because I can't hear it. I'll have to see what it is. I didn't think there was anything too offensive in there. Rage quitter. Oh, Milan's got past, and Sim Racer. He's on a flyer now. 6 minutes plus 1 lap to go. And Sim Racer pushing really hard to get back in touch with Milan. I think he's pushing too hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a strange heavy brake that he did into that fast left-hander. I forgot the name of it. I'm starting to lean. If you see Matt leaning when he's doing sim racing, it means he's really getting engrossed in it. No, 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 no. Oh, just about recovered that one, but we've got Ann Sim Racer coming back at me. Oh, we got Len's off. Bad luck, Len. Get back on. Keep going. Build up your experience. See, that corner's a lift rather than a brake that Ann Sim Racer did on the previous lap. Slowly reeling Milan in. Not quick enough though. Found a bit, lost a bit, 8 tenths up on our previous fastest lap. Oh, they're both having a moment. Which way's he going? Oh, thread the needle. Oh my word. We'll have difficulty staying in front of Milan unless he's destroyed his tyres. Who's next? Sender. Oh, my tyres are really having a moment. They're not too hot. Just pushing too hard. Oh, he's gone wide. I knew he was going to behind. Oh, he's having a big crash as well. Kept his foot in for too long. Under the Thumbs had a good race. Moved up to third already. Sender 463. See if we can get on his tail by the end of the lap. Not by drifting it that much, you won't. Milan saying sorry for something. If it's to me, don't worry, Milan, you didn't upset my race. But thank you so much for saying sorry. Oh. Caught it. Back marker, I think that was. Sorry about the coughs. Peter, until Thursday, gentlemen and ladies. Had a great fun tonight with all the questions. More of the same next stream, please. Absolutely. I'll do a bit of research. Oh, completely off the gas there. Is there one more? Yeah. As soon as the tyres on this car get to about 86, you're in real trouble with the grip. Thank you very much. Oh. Pick your line. We are way behind the next guy. Yep. You gotta be ready to catch it. Now, is that car behind Milan racing for position, or is it a back marker? There we go. Well, that was much more hard work than it should have been. But still a whole heap of fun. Well done, everybody. Everybody who survived. So, you know what I'm going to say next. It is 9:18 in the PM here in the UK, and it marks the end of this live stream. So, you know what I'm going to say next. Look after yourselves so you can look after those around you. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you so much to all the likes, to all the new subscribers, for the super chat from Peter Smith, and